Oh boy. First viewer, first like. All right, I had to make sure. I had to make sure it was the right channel. I try to say some stuff on the other one, but I think I was on the right channel, and I oh boy, I canceled it for no reason. Brian Waza, welcome back, crew. Welcome back, Tanya, my man. Yeah, you're doing the young magic touch, the retouch on the YouTube app. Christopher, welcome. Jose Duarte, good to see you. Good to see you. Jonathan, welcome back. We'll get to see if anybody calls. We'll see what these people are thinking, man. I almost didn't want to stop my live earlier. I wanted to continue to watch more news channels with you guys, but we have to do it, man. I just finished eating, man, and I came over here. It's like 85 degrees. I think it's actually going down. It's starting to cool off. Supposedly, it's like about 82, 85 degrees right now, and oh my gosh, I wanted to go to sleep. I wanted to just take a nap because it's hot in here in my car. I don't want to turn on the AC, waste gas right now. It's too expensive. It's all Trump's fault. Gas is too expensive because of Trump. It's crazy. That's crazy. All right, I like it. People coming in, dropping in a like. I appreciate it, man. You guys are fantastic. One of those likes, it's me, so one like doesn't count. $7 here in Costa Rica. I never been to Costa Rica. Never been to Costa Rica. I assume it's just the same as everywhere else in Central America. I don't know. Jonathan wants to know about drill, baby drill, and the resistance from the left. Yeah. Oh, one of the things that I was gonna touch up on today was the midterms. You know, yeah, Costa Rica. I've never been there, but I heard it's a beautiful place. Democrat. I think I mentioned it, but Democrats, they don't want Trump to win. They are they are also they're against drilling, not just because of protecting nature or whatever. It's because they don't want Trump to take credit for it, and that's very unfortunate. Like I wish that people, like American people, right? They would forget about this Democrat Republican thing just for a little bit. I know, the legislative branch has to do what they got to do. The Justice Supreme Court, that judicial branch, they should not be activists. They should all be really, by the law, by the Constitution, um, type of judges, Supreme judges. But when it comes to once an election has, given us a president, it doesn't matter what parties are doing. You know, it's you need to stop fighting against the president. That's something I've never seen before in my whole life. I've never seen a party go so hardcore against everything that the president that won is making, or does. This is the worst that I have seen the Democrats act. It is crazy. It is unbelievable. Now, listen, there's a lot of history in our country. A lot of history in our country. A lot of it is not pretty, but we got the results that we have today because of all those things that were not right back then. Some people, out of ignorance, want to go back to the Native American times. That is not good times. They didn't just sit around and, go hunt buffaloes and bisons and squirrels to eat. They got very violent. And those who were peaceful tribes were taken in as slaves. So anyways, there's a lot of history. But what I'm saying is that a lot of people have also claimed a lot of holy land, I don't know what they call those, I don't know, something spiritual lands or whatever they want to call them. But, if we stop evolving like other countries like China, Russia, and everybody else is doing, we are not going to be free for very long. We have to stay on top of it. No, not good times for people of color. Nah, no good times for anybody. White people were also have gone through a lot of stuff. It has nothing to do with color. It has a lot to do with evil versus good. Yeah, when it comes to deposits, this is one of the things that I was on Trump's side. When it comes to deposits of rare earth minerals and stuff like that, if we have enough copper to grab here in the States, we should be taking advantage of that. We should be working it here in our country. But sometimes we have to get that from other countries. What we don't want is for that said country to take advantage of us. Yeah, no, that's not true, monkey. Don't lie. That's not what Trump wants. You obviously don't know Trump. Trump is probably the most American that I have seen in a very long time. Very long time. But yeah, rare earth minerals can come from other countries. We just want to make sure that we're not being taken advantage of. With the drill, baby drill, I think that we should drill. I guess the only question that would be, it's power. Who will control it? Because private companies can definitely build refineries, but it's expensive to build refineries, find refineries, to make the sweet gold, oil that we need to make gas. Australians have done this. Australians say, you know what? We need to be independent. They started drilling and making the refinery, and there you go. It's a start. I don't know how advanced they are today, but they have started already. I think refineries are very important. It's petroleum digging, all that stuff. It's high risk. It's high risk. So don't expect the prices of gas to go too low. What you want, in order for gas prices to go down, you got to stop some regulation fees. See, I think this guy, you don't even know me. You don't even know me. You're already judging. I think that refineries, we should have a lot of them, to be honest. We should have plenty of refineries. California can have refineries. California can reopen the drills for oil, offshore drilling, etc. All those things can be done. And we can be truly independent, But commodity, globalism is what got us where we are today. Wait, I don't know what you say. You have Australian companies opening copper mines in your country. I don't know what the hell you're saying, bro. You're arguing with yourself. Yeah, California definitely loves to tax. You know what's crazy, and I don't know why they get away with it, is that California gets the gas, the oil prices cheaper, and they always add up the price. It doesn't matter how much the price drops. The Californian government always raises it back up, is to not allow the cheaper price. I don't know what the hell Australian man is smoking at this time of night in Australia. Our own Australian soil, they belong to us. I have no idea. Mic drop for yourself. I'm 100% drill, baby, drill, and refine, baby, refine. Vilma is on vacation from California to where? Connecticut. What the hell is in Connecticut? Ay, ay, ay. Man, dude, I was about to pass out. It's so hot right now. You have no idea. It is so hot. I just finished eating, so I'm full. I wanted to take a nap. Well, you can, yeah. Well, I mean, so when you say my people, then we don't know what the hell you're talking about. You got dual citizenship, so we don't know what the hell you're talking about. Well, when you get to New York, take a look around, see what you see. Not every part of New York is, I'm sure, not every part of New York is dirty. But take a look around and see what's going on over there. You look like a girl from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Fault, you don't even know what a woman is. Yeah. 3 to 4 years ago was 280 in North Carolina, now consistently around $4. Well, the thing is that gas prices are up because of what's going on in Iran. But the permanent pricing, that's what doesn't come down. We're taking over Australia. Fantastic. We don't want Australia. There's no need. That's what I heard, Jonathan. They used to be beautiful. You know, here in Seattle, yeah, there is a lot of ghetto areas and crime and all that stuff, but they spend, I don't know how much money renovating the pier. You know, they got rid of a whole highway or some shit like that, and they made this big concrete, building, and people can walk around now and this and that. But I mean, all honestly, when you see tourists visiting Seattle, they don't know any better. They don't know any better. A lot of times it's because their countries are shittier than ours. You know, like for example, like one of the things that doesn't attract me to go visit Italy or any of these European countries are the little roads, the lack of water, the bad food tasting. It's not attractive. It's not attractive to me. But I tell you, the United States of America is so big, and you would think, man, everybody can fit in here. But that's not how it works. Normally, people will move to a place and they want to live close to their job. It's not like, and they want to go to a good paying job at that. So it's not like you can just go and let's fill up the deserts of Spokane. That's not how it works. Yeah, he probably won't even know who I am until I start running for the campaign. We judge it by their people. There's plenty of documentaries. There's plenty of blogs. There's plenty of movies, etc. All the garbage that they show in the movies about New York is true. California is true. It's just people don't care. My religion does not come from Italy. Thank you very much. Interesting that you say that. Scott Norris in the house. How are you? I don't know what the hell Raj is saying. Interesting question coming from a socialist. We don't even know who the hell you are. So here's the thing. You can see who I am, what I stand for. You know me. You don't get to ask me personal questions. I mean, you can, but you don't get to be an asshole just like that. Nope, I'm not Catholic. Thanks for asking. Not Catholic. These guys are making some bad comments because they keep getting blocked. What the hell? What's going on? That is so funny. Demon, go back to Honduras, they say. Never under pressure. What a libtard. What a dumbass comment. Yeah. I'm a demon because I speak the truth. Right. Man, these socialist Democrats, they truly go and and they spread the word out that there is this migrant who is now an American citizen speaking too much truth. So they come to my channel just to say dumb stuff, which, by the way, I can't see because you guys are, I don't know what kind of comments you're making, but apparently they're not nice. So you guys are being blocked before I even see them. And my mods will take you out as well. Robert is rearranging his living room, he says. All he has is a bench. He's got to move the bench from the left side of the living room to the right side of the living room. I contribute to society every single day. Every single day. No drug money. Hell no. No drug money. That's funny. He says, oh, did you work today? I don't know. Let me see. Did I go live today? Yes, I did. Okay, yeah, I'm working. This is my job. You don't like me because you don't like my job? Yeah, that's too bad. That's too bad. It is an entertainment channel, but we also tell the truth, and we are right about everything. Providing a service, it's not panhandling, moron. Providing entertainment is a service worthy of compensation. Google media blackout in Michigan. The moment I got monetized, it has become a profession. Did you know that? If you're getting paid for something, you are a professional at that something. I don't work hard, as if you know my life. If you don't put who the comment is for, I'm gonna take it that is to me. Now, if you've been on my channel before, I would just say, don't threat on me. And if you threat lightly. Billy Bob, that's because you're retarded. That's why you can't understand half the things I say, because you're retarded. Oh, man. Berniel in the house. How are you, brother? Good to see you on here. Coconuts in the house. Bloodless Leech. College didn't help Billy. Oh, man. You know, it's crazy because I think I am more laid back when I go into my life in my car. But people don't take advantage of it. Only if it's not true. If it's true, then yes, the insult fits, you can say it. That's not a loss. You, my friend, are a true retard. That's why I'm saying it and not losing. Quit trolling my man, says my man. I was driving road trains. We earn my money. Yeah. It is a job. It is a job. Tell me, what's your channel's name? Give me your channel's name. Let me go visit and see how hard you work. Come on. Then why are you judging me? I don't go to your job and tell you, hey, this is not a real job. What qualifies a job? Tell me, what is job? What does a job mean? What does it mean to have a job? Okay, you own a farm. Why is it considered a job? Career? What is a career? Great job, Barney. Congratulations, Billy Bob. I'm happy for you. Good job. I'm glad that that makes you feel happy. You retire at 45, so you don't have a job. What a bomb. A job is a specific role or position of employment where you perform tasks in exchange for payment. This is a job. I get paid to do this. It is a job. Not the job that you want, but it's a job. It is a job that I love to do. You know that there's gamers out there. They record their games and they're talking. They're entertaining, providing customer service. You get information out of me. Are you not entertained? There you go. Just because you don't pay me because you're a socialist libtard, it doesn't mean that this is not a job. It's free to you that are freeloaders, but other people pay me. Commercials pay me. Advertising pays me. It's a job. It's a job. You know, when I worked for Comcast, I worked for 9.5 years. And I sat there on the phone. Thank you for calling Comcast. My name is Dennis. How can I help you? Oh, yeah, you know, my cable's out. Okay, sure, no problem. Let me take a look. Let me see what I can do for you. Let's make sure that there's no outages, first of all, and then we go ahead and start troubleshooting. I go in my computer, and I check the systems. I get paid for that. Customer service. You know what I do to have this channel? I stay informed. I do my homework. I dig through my computer. I set up my lights. I work on my computer, fix some software issues. I built my own computer so that I can use it as my tool. Anything else? I'm the camera guy. I'm the audio guy. I'm the light guy. I do multiple positions in my job. That's why you guys can't beat me. You guys, there's nothing that you can beat me on. Nothing. I'll tell you what, though. I beat you on the most important thing. I am happy about being an American citizen. I live in the land of opportunity. I pay for an extra line so that you guys can call me. He's a very smart 9-year-old. He's going to have a nice career for his life. I don't even know who the fuck you are, dude. But what the hell are you talking about? I got owned. I got owned by who? Who owned me? Huh? Call me, Glock. Call me. Put my phone number down, will you guys? Put my phone number down. And I want you to call me and own me. Yeah, own me in economics. Give me a call. Use your college degree to my high school common sense thinking. Give me a call. Thank you, my man. You're always on top of it. You know how we do it. There you go. It is now pinned to the chat. Give me a call and own me. Acknowledge me! Oh, man. Go ahead, Glock. Call me. Call me. I want you to own me on economics since you're so good. Here we go, guys. Is this Glock?
What's up, Dennis?
Is this
This is,
Glock?
this is Louis. What's up, bro?
Oh, hey, Louie. No,
How you doing, bro?
I
I'm
wanted
watching your.
Glock. Glock said that I got owned yesterday because
Oh,
my argument was eggs.
oh. Yeah, that's what's up, bro. Man, I'm glad you're doing good, bro. Yeah, I don't mean no fire, but I mean no disrespect, bro. I'm missing from my wife, man. I'm gone from away from my family to Mexico. I'm in Mexico, Guadalajara, and my mom and dad they're passed away. My family wants me to do something different, but I mean I'm always doing something different because I picked up every trade.
Yeah.
So since I'm a chef and I have my credentials as a chef,
Oh, there you go.
and I'm doing my best as familia, pues no podía temar, I couldn't, temar por algo que no servía para nosotros, porque I'm just doing, I have to do what's best for us, because
Yeah.
my failures are my brothers, because my brothers are not giving me the perseverance to become better,
Yeah.
and better is best and better. So I'm just trying to learn. I mean, I hear your shares and I hear your cares and stuff, and man, just stay up there. Just
Yeah, man.
don't even fall down.
Yes.
Don't even think about us, because if you do care, man, I don't want to. I want to care about your failures, but I'm gonna carry your ass back up.
Yeah. Exactly, man.
You know what I mean?
That's what we need.
And
That's
you
what
know
we
what I
need.
mean? And I got fired too, you know what I mean? And niggas want to fuck with us, you know what I mean? He kind of was, Dema, for
Yeah.
one thing, don't ever bring ghetto. For one thing, I accept miel de Mexico.
Yeah.
You understand that one?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Eh, No hay miel como ghetto than bring crack, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Crack don't acceptar miel de cerveza o ni tequila.
Yeah.
Ni a pulque. Y ya sabes que trabajas bien pinche duro. Y todo tema. That's it. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna lay it flat hard. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I love you. I love you, my carnal. You know what I mean? My carnal. That I love you as much as you tema, as much as anybody else. You know what I mean?
I love you too, brother. Thank you for the words.
Yeah.
Have a good time, man.
Yeah. You too, my bro.
All right. Take care.
All right.
Man, I appreciate you guys calling in, man. Even if the audience doesn't hear you, I can hear you. And I appreciate your calls, man. You guys are always encouraging me, and I appreciate that. But I want Glock 4 to call me, and I want you to own me. Since you say that I was owned, and my only argument was eggs, yeah, I want you to call and own me on economics. Hey, let me get my laptop ready so that we can do some research as you call me in. Yes, you can bankrupt. You can claim bankruptcy if things are not going right. But what else happens on businesses where you do an investment, you set yourself up for a business like a casino, for example. What you don't understand is what you don't understand is that President Trump, before he was president, he was actually going to court to fight about this. Because you see, the government didn't want to back him up, but they kept giving money to people just by claiming that they were Indians. And he was on a hearing. And he said, wait a minute. You just gave them all this money to support their casino, but they don't look Indians. They called him a racist. The Democrats are using that video to call him a racist, but that's not what he's arguing. Okay, I can do that. Hold on, I'm trying to connect my laptop here. There we go. All right, there we go. Okay. We'll go ahead and put that there. Give me a call. Whoever's talking shit, give me a call. Give me a call and own me. Yeah, go ahead and call Luis Montalvo. Go ahead and call. I think it's funny how you libtards think. You guys use no common sense. You think I don't know about the bankruptcy of the casinos? Of course I do. I know about the failed university. Of course I do. And after all of that, see you later, Vilma. After all of that, Trump still standing where others have disappeared. You got my last live canceled? What last live? None of my lives are canceled. You want me to show you the tip? I'll show you just the tip. Just the tip. Cancel that, bitch. Cancel that, biatch. Have a good one, coconuts. Ortho, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you on here. I want these libtards to call me and own me. See, they like to talk shit, and that's it. You think the owner runs the casino? Not a scam. You can choose to invest or not invest. You got to know when to sell and when to not sell. How much money you want to make is up to you. A lot of people got scammed by themselves. They listen to negativity from the left and they miss their chance of making money. It's funny you mentioned that because when Trump put the tariffs out, I had a couple of guys in the company that I was working with, and they said, yes, Arthur, yes, well, I'll talk about it for a little bit. But let me finish this story real quick. At the company where I was working at, this is when President Trump was doing the tariffs and everybody, all the economists, oh, we're going to go to this Great Depression. 401ks will be depleted. Lady, see, this is the problem with old folks. This lady just went out the wrong way, almost hit 2 cars. Holy shit. Guy, hey, if you're too old to drive, you shouldn't be driving no more, man. What the hell? You're putting people's lives in danger. Unbelievable. She's at least 90. Anywho, so I came in and I made some shorts before I started my live podcast here, and then I started to make videos and I said I support tariffs 100%, and I think that this is going to bring leaders around the world to come and negotiate with us so that they would lower tariffs on us so that there is a chance for us to make some money. Nope, economists came against me. Everybody was this and that. And then at work, the guy was telling me, oh my God, thanks to President Trump, my 401k is gone. And I said, let me ask you something. Are you an aggressive 401k guy? He's like, yeah. Okay, well, there you go. I'm not an aggressive 401k guy when it comes to IROTH. That's what they call it, right? Roths. I said, I made $8,000 with my little tiny 401k. Is that President Trump's fault? No. It's not President Trump's fault that he lost money and I made money. It's the way that I invest. Oh, yeah? I made $8,000 on my 401k, buddy. You get to choose the stocks that you can put your money to work with. I don't go aggressive. I go very, make sure that I continue to make a growth on money. Never lost money. Never lost money. I started investing a little bit more, a little percentage more on different kind of stuff, and I made money. There's a lot of people that made millions on the things that Trump was telling people, invest on this. They say, don't invest on that. That's a scam. It's a lie. And they lost their money. Hold yourself responsible. Hold yourself accountable. They said the big, beautiful bill. They argued with me last year. And I said, the big, beautiful bill, it's a good thing. If we don't pass the big, beautiful bill, taxes are going to go up to 45%. They said lies. Now, because Republicans and Trump forced that bill to go through, none of you libtards, none of you were forced to pay higher taxes today. It's not insider trading if everybody knows what the fuck is going on. Have you been investing on the oil stock? You see how it's going up and down? Have you been investing? Have you been playing the stock market? If so, congratulations. I hope you know how to work it. It's not insider trading if everybody knows about it, and we all know about it. I just don't play the stocks. Not in that way. Now, going to the side, talking about what Arthur's talking about. A bunch of bikers are making their way down to Dearborn, Michigan, to back up the guy. What's the guy's name? I haven't been following his name, but if I hear it, I know it. Because the Muslims were being violent towards this Christian man fighting to keep Muslims out of our country. Somebody told me to follow Nancy Pelosi's strategy. It works. Now, that lady has some insider trading and a lot of people in Congress. No, but there's a guy, I forget the guy's name. Jake Lang, that's it. That's the guy. Yeah, a bunch of bikers are going down to Dearborn, Michigan in support of him. I can't wait. I think it's going to be tomorrow. By tomorrow, I think, or something like that. No, in a few days. But I can't wait to see it. Oh, I can't wait to see these Muslims trying to beat him up again. I can't wait. Oh, Luis Montalvo. That's an old school Hispanic joke. The fuck out of here with that. I got 6 of them. You wish. I don't even watch porn. So there's that. Well, that's what, like I said, that's why I just show you the tip. You know what I mean? Fuck these guys. They come to our country and intimidate our American countrymen. What kind of bullshit is that? Whaleman, what kind of fucking troll are you, bro? Are you retarded? Give me a call. Own me. Go ahead, Jonathan. You can call. Just make sure you're not on speakerphone because then the phone sounds very soft. Video coming soon to a lip-tart near you. I can't wait to see those guys, the bikers, go over there and represent. Here we go. How you doing, Jonathan?
Hey, there he is. What's up, brother?
Another day, another day, another dollar, they say.
Another lesson learned. Yep, something new every day.
Yeah,
So
well,
is it
these
clear? Go ahead.
libtards are always the same every day. I don't know. They never change. They never bring something solid. I wish they could teach
Yeah.
me something.
Okay, so does that make us crazy for listening to them over and over again?
Yeah.
Or are they crazy for doing it over and over again?
Yeah, we're crazy because we continue to believe and have hope for this country.
Yeah. And they have hope for their shit, too.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to say the S word and the F word and all that?
Yeah, I stopped censoring my channel a long time ago now.
I mean, I just don't want to get you in trouble with YouTube, man, because I know you're doing pretty good.
Yeah, they've been shadow banning me hardcore because of the words, I guess, but that's all right.
Yeah. You know what? It's freedom of speech, baby. Right? Okay, I'm gonna restrain my best not to say fuck.
Well, I
shit.
don't. Yeah, that's okay.
Even though I'm one of those guys, dude.
Look at that. Even Streamlabs is blocking Luis Montalvo's bullshit.
Streamlabs blocks everybody, bro.
Yeah, Streamlabs doesn't play. And if I make a strict chat, even worse. Nobody get to say shit at all.
Yeah, I get it. So let me say hello to all the patriots that are out there listening. Jonathan on Motorcycles in your face. Okay? And all you libtards that don't want to call because you're a bunch of pussies, fuck you very much. All right?
You're learning too much from me, Jonathan.
No, bro. I got 15 years on you, dude. I already know this shit, dude.
I'm talking about addressing people.
Huh? About what?
Addressing people.
No. Believe me, bro. I've been that way since I was 15 years old, bro.
Yeah.
My mom taught me the word fuck, dude. At 5 years old, I was saying fuck. Okay, so shit. I bet you if you went through my library of words that mostly I've said, fuck is probably number one.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, go ahead.
It's the American way.
Yeah. Well, that's how the brain works, man. You remember, I don't know why I said all that shit, but yeah.
So in my Archangel holster.
Oh man. Is it a Blackhawk or?
No, my holster is it's called Archangel.
Oh, okay. All right. You know what? I'm gonna switch over to look at the chat.
Yeah, I'll show you right now.
Volume. No, I'm gonna switch. I'm not gonna hang up, but I'm gonna go to the chat so I can read it, and I'm gonna turn down the volume so it might get funky for a minute. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay. And you know what? I want to check out if the speaker is that what makes it sound horrible.
It is the speaker.
Okay, then I'll keep it on my ear. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me switch over so I can see chat. Okay, I can see chat, but I can't hear this without the speaker.
It's like, well, I'm not talking, so.
I
But
know,
you see the holster? It's called the Archangel.
No, because I with the sound off and the speaker off, I have it up to my ear, so I can't look at chat at the same time because I'm freaking half deaf, man.
That's all good, brother.
Do you know what I'm saying? Okay, now let me take a look at the holster. Go ahead.
Yeah, I showed it already. You should be able to see it.
Yeah, let me see it. Let me see the holster real quick. Yeah, see, I can't hear what you're saying when I'm looking at
It's
chat.
beautiful leather work.
Okay, let me see it real quick. Oh, no, I know what you got. I know what you got. I heard you. Never mind. Never mind.
And I'm proud to be an American.
Well, at least I know I'm free.
That's right.
And I won't forget the ones who
You know,
died
this
and
is
kept their
made
rights.
made in America.
That is a badass song, dude.
Yeah, it will never go old.
It's like right there with what God, you know, the national anthem. It's like right there, man. You know, just modern times. I mean, you know, sometimes you have to pass the torch.
Call, Beska. Call.
You want me to hang up?
There's people like to talk shit on the chat, but they don't want to call.
I know, man. I mean, I'll hang up and let them call, dude. Otherwise, we could go and talk about something real, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, we're just talking shit, you know.
Well, you can ask me a real question. Go ahead.
No, I mean, you know, when I asked you the questions or tell your thoughts about why the Dems don't want to dig, it's because they want Trump to die so they could have it. That's kind of my bottom line thing when I think about it. They don't want the Republicans to get all that good stuff and build the country. They want to take it and fuck everybody else. Because Trump's going to take that stuff out of the ground and he's going to use it for America. We're not going to be importing copper as much. We're not going to get our steel somewhere else as much.
Hey, Sandra, the phone number is pinned on the chat. Can you see my phone number on there?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, it's pinned. So.
Yeah. Well, if the phone rings, man, just let me know. I'll let them go. Let them call you whatever they want, bro. But yeah. But that's what I kind of think. The Dems are the socialists, the communists. Let's say communists. Go there.
Listen how retarded these guys are. Beska says, I'm not going to call because your desperate channel thrives on libtards. Shame on you and getting what you want, huh? I don't know what the hell. They really thought that was a smart comment. You should just retract that, man.
You know, they think they're so smart.
That's what's sad, bro. That's what's sad, that they think they're smart.
You know, and if they okay, let's pretend that they are smart and they know exactly what they're doing and they're manipulating us to think they're stupid. You know, I mean, like, if you listen to the real Democrats, instead of bad Democrats, you know, then they just lie straight up with a smile on their face, like you know, even though they know it's not the way we think, they want us to think that way. Fuck that. No.
I know these people, man. They're all the same, bro. It's a spirit, I think. It's a spirit that they carry with them.
You know, they're not
it's unbelievable.
Bipolar. They know exactly what they're doing.
Yeah.
You know, when Hakeem Jeffries comes on, I said, you know what? I changed my mind. I actually love the police. Fuck you,
yep,
liar.
Exactly.
Fuck you, liar.
And then Susan earlier got banned for 24 hours or 30 minutes because she was over there saying that Democrats are not saying defund the police. That was 3 years ago.
I know this.
I don't know what kind of Alzheimer's you have, but shit, they've been doing that. They still do it today.
That's how you know you're talking to a libtard, bro.
Yep.
One first since the Democrats didn't do it. It's Trump.
Yeah.
Fuck you, fuckers, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't hate them because some of them just learn different things. You know, they're wired differently.
Yeah.
And maybe one day some of them will
No, but you know what though? Let me be honest with you. I think a lot of times it's either
Bless their hearts.
kids come
Yeah,
through the chat. They don't know. They don't know shit. They sound retarded because they don't know. They don't have experience yet.
there's absolutely some. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let me take this phone call real quick. Let's see. Let me see if somebody's gonna help me out.
Okay, go.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, this is Sandra. I just talked to you online. How are you?
Good.
What's going on?
Did you have a question?
Yeah, I was wondering, what show are you doing?
Well, we talk politics and we talk about religion. Sometimes we make some story time.
Oh, okay. I write books. Did
Yeah.
you know that?
What kind of books do you write?
Well, I wrote one about my son. It's called The Lost Story About Sandra D.
What's it about?
And then it's about me giving my son up for adoption.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
what happened to him?
I couldn't take care of him, so I had to give him up for adoption. And my parents wanted me to get an abortion, and I wouldn't do it. So I did what God told me to do. God said, Sandra, you know the right thing to do. And so I listened to God. It was His voice. No one was saying anything in the room. And I listened to Him, and when I did, my son came out with a fireman, a paramedic, and a captain. Do you hear me?
Yes.
So what do you think? He's a fireman, a paramedic, and a captain.
I think it's very American of him.
Yeah, he's taking care of a lot of people.
Yeah. You know, not too long ago, I lost my brother to fentanyl. It was a brother-in-law, not my brother. My brother-in-law. I lost him to fentanyl, and the first people that came by was the fire department. And there was the fireman, and he was a paramedic, and he started administrating first, CPR, and I gave him a shot of Narcom, and unfortunately he didn't make it. He died, but it was so nice to be able to have this emergency, fireman, paramedic, and to be able to, if something has happened to somebody, to know that they are multitaskers, they got multi professions, so to speak, and they're great Americans that are so helpful. I honestly never have understood why the firemen of the fire departments are out there collecting donations because they don't have enough funds for something. I think our fire department, our police department should be departments that should be well funded so that people can have a peace of mind.
I'm with you on that. What's your name?
Dennis.
You what?
Dennis.
Dennis, nice to hear from you.
Thank you for calling, Sandra. I appreciate you.
Oh, I'm glad I could call you. I saw your number. I said, well, I'm going to call it and then talk to it. Do you come on every night or just tonight?
Every morning, 9 a.m. Yesterday and today, I've been splitting a little bit. I normally wait for my wife. And so to get out of my home office and see outside, see some cars go by, some planes, be able to see some trees and nature. I like to get out sometimes, and then I can do my live in my car. And then I allow people to call in so that they can tell me, their thoughts. Tell me what they think about. Why do they support what they support?
Well, the reason I think they support, why we support the fire department and the paramedics and the police and what else is there? Ambulance, they save our lives. See, I was attacked in my apartment, and my neighbors downstairs had to call the fire department to come save me because someone had stuck weed down my throat.
Oh.
And I almost died.
Oh, yeah. See,
And
some people on the left, I call them libtards because they are leftists and they're so retarded in their way of their thinking. Like they have no common sense. Like you and I have common sense, but these people don't have common sense, and they like to make accusations that are not true. They make a
right.
statements, they're false statements, and they say that it's
Uh,
because Trump has taken away money from them, which is bullshit because the fire department has been asking for money for decades. And what the point that I'm trying to make is that they shouldn't have to. They should be well funded. And for some reason, the government, the local government, not the president, keeps defunding
right.
these departments because they don't want to waste money. But what they do is they give it to other socialist programs that don't have anything to do with safety or any benefit to the people. It's all agendas just for, like LGBTQ stuff, transgender. Listen, you can love these people, but you don't have to put everybody else on the burner for them.
Right. Right.
Yeah. It's, everybody's free to do what they want, but you want to make sure that everybody is treated equally.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's what it's
think
all about. Equality is what I'm all about.
Yes. Where do you live?
Seattle, Washington.
Oh, Jefferson, Washington. I'm in Atlanta, Georgia.
Oh yeah. You know what? Atlanta is pretty nice. I drove through there.
It's hot.
It is very
It's
hot.
hot up here.
Yeah. I drove from Atlanta, Georgia, down to what is this town called? By Daytona in Florida.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Nice little drive. Beautiful.
The Pensacola, Florida. You ever been to Pensacola?
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
But we have 4 cars in the house. It's just my wife doesn't drive.
Oh, I see.
Hi, Lois. See, people that don't know me, they like to come and open their mouth and talk trash, but they have no good intentions behind that talk.
Well, I helped your wife. I bet she's a sweetheart. I was. He said, wife, I'm sure she's a sweetie. I do whatever I could for her.
Yeah.
I'm not a bad person, Dennis. I'm a nice person.
Yeah, you sound like a nice person to me. Yeah.
You what?
You sound nice to me.
Well, thank you very much, Dennis.
Yeah.
I just wanted to call and let you know that I think you're doing right. Okay,
Oh, thank you so much. My love to you. And please don't get offended by me cussing these people out.
Okay.
You have a good day, Mama. God bless you.
Love you. Bye.
Bye. See, Louis, you talk shit without any facts, without any proof. You make assumptions and then you run with it. There's no common sense. If you would have said, "Hey, you guys don't have a second car," be nice about it. We actually have 5, but who's counting? My wife doesn't like driving. Yeah, Sandra's a sweetheart. Listen, there is people that need to be taken care of, and there is people that abuse the system. I don't pity the people that abuse the system, but my love always goes to those who need the help, honestly need the help. You can judge me all you want. I have fed and clothed more people than you would ever be able to do in your whole life. I guarantee you that. You don't know me. You don't know me. Yeah, and I love you too, Sandra. I love you because you reached out to me and let me know that you're there, and I appreciate that. Yeah, Justin, one of the things that I like about conservatives, about Republicans, it's a lot of people don't understand, but the conservatives are more constitutional. They are more what protects this country. I know they made their mistakes in history. Both parties have. But we believe in small government. You know, President Trump was fiddling around with the idea that maybe we don't pay taxes anymore. And then the government can sustain itself by tariffs. Imagine that. Imagine that. There's nothing wrong if you are an American citizen or a citizen of any country and you have foreigners taking your benefits away from your citizens, from your countrymen. It's not racist. It's not evil to look out for them. That is your duty as a citizen, to look after your countrymen. And what do we have? With illegal immigration comes a lot of different things. See, a lot of illegal immigrants come over here and make anchor babies. These anchor babies, like Luis Montalvo, for example, they are raised loving a lawbreaker, an illegal immigrant. And they learn no respect nor any type of loyalty to the American citizen countrymen. Same here, Barney. I'm going to tell you something. I like that, Barney. Thank you for switching me off of this bullshit. My grandmother, you guys know my grandmother died at the age of 104 years old. And only because she slipped and fell in the bathroom, cracked her head open. She couldn't recover. You know how it is when you get old. 104 years old, bro. I have never cried, nor have I ever wailed for anybody that I've lost that I loved in my life, except for my grandmother. Something so special. It was so special to me. That's why I love old folks. When I was young and I was in church, we used to have an asylum. We used to have an asylum just off the freeway in Everett. And we used to go there sometimes with the church. They allow us to come in there and, you know, pray with the people, etc. And I remember one time, there was this very old lady. I remember she had that curly hair, you know, big curly hair. Reminded me of one of the Golden Girls. And, you know, I don't know her. This is the first time that I was there. I've never seen her my whole life. And then she starts walking towards me, and I look behind me. There's nobody behind me. And he's like, "Oh, you finally came to see me." And, you know, she was so sweet. And she comes to me and she hugs me. I didn't know that. I don't know what it's called, but it's when somebody confuses you for their loved one. And so she thought that I was one of her grandkids that she thought would never come to visit. So what I'm saying is, I went there and I saw the old lady, and as she was hugging me, I hugged her right back. I walked her back to her room, and then the nurse or whoever the guy is that was in charge was telling me that she doesn't know who I am. She thinks I'm somebody else. And I said, it's okay. She was very happy hugging me. And I said, that's okay. I will be whoever she wants me to be to make her smile. And another thing happened to me years later. My auntie, one of my grandmother's oldest daughter, she was already well into her late 80s. She had been waiting for her son. You see, her son committed a crime in the States. She committed what they called a passionate murder, I think is what it's called. And they gave him 25 years in prison. Over 25 years, 2.5 decades, she didn't see her son. Now, I'm tall. I'm taller than my cousin, okay? But I'm very light-skinned. And so I remember when I went to visit my auntie at her house, right before I was about to leave, I said, well, I got to go, I love you. It's so good to see you. I will come back again. You know that. I'll come and visit you. And she hugged me, and she didn't want to let me go. And so I just kept hugging her. And my family, that's how we are. We are big huggers. And so I just kept hugging her. This is how I show my appreciation, my love, my caring for those who are close to me. And so there we are. And then she hugs me, she starts crying. And I say, Auntie, why are you crying? And she says, I am so sorry, mijo, my son. I'm so sorry. It's just, I miss your cousin. And I say, well, that's okay. She's like, I close my eyes and I pretend that you are him. So I want to hug you a little bit longer. I say, you hug me as long as you need to hug me because I love getting hugged by you. It was such a special moment. I'm going to tell you the bad side of this story. Years later, my auntie was in her mid-90s. And I came back to visit just in time. She had fallen very ill at the hospital. Her kids, nowhere to be found. That cousin that she was crying for, that she was pretending that I was, so ungrateful. Treated her badly. Even talked bad about her. Cussed her. Cussed her out. I had a meeting with him. I said, what the fuck is wrong with you? Hey, Dennis, hey, listen, no disrespect. You don't know. I say, I don't give a fuck what your mom did to you when you were growing up. She is your mom. And she has been suffering for decades for you to come home. So I don't give a shit what she did to you. If she beat the crap out of you every day, it doesn't fucking matter. You love her and you respect her. I know I'm the last one in the family, but I'm the fighter. What can I say? And I said, I know how your mom probably beat you because my mom also used to beat me like that, but that's because I misbehaved. But I also know that my mom loved me, and I know that your mom loved you. I sat there when I came to visit her, and I hugged her for a very long time because she says that she was so sorry. And she wanted to feel your love, wanted to hug you again. He never went to apologize to my auntie. But I went back to visit her. So sad. She didn't want to eat. And I said, Tia, auntie, I said, you got to eat. And she says, remember this? And I said, yeah, I remember that. And then my cousin's like 40 years older than me. My cousin she says, auntie, tell Dennis the joke. Because my auntie was a joke teller, storyteller, and I don't know what the adivinanzas are, but it's something where you guess. Like, for example, I don't know what this is called. You can tell me here in the chat. What did the bird say to the other bird? That, I don't know what that's called. But she will, make the jokes. I already know the jokes. And so she will make the joke, and just so that you guys get the joke, okay? Just so you get the joke, I'm going to go ahead and tell you the word. So, you know how you say black coffee? Well, black in Spanish is negro, okay? Negro means black. And so she says, what did the cup tell the coffee? What did the cup tell the coffee? I said, Auntie, what did the cop tell the coffee? He says, this negro is too hot. The coffee's black. So the coffee was too hot. It couldn't handle the hot black. But anyways, and she was laughing, and then she started eating her soup. And we took a picture there with my cousin, and, we just love her. We just gave her a bunch of hugs, and I kissed all over her forehead, her cheeks, and I told her how much I loved her, and I told her, I was like, you've always been my second mother, and, with the days that I didn't have my mother, hugging you was like hugging my mom. But it was weird because hugging you was like hugging my uncles and my grandma and my grandfather. And hugging you was the biggest blessing to me in my life. And I meant it. Less than a year later, she passed. It's a sad story. But what an impact it has left in my life. It's fantastic. It's phenomenal. I received, this is crazy. You guys been with me for a while. You know that I suffered greatly when I was a kid. But these key people that God put in my life were able to give me so much more love that it overwhelms the bad things that happen in my life. That's the story time for today. That's the story time for today. I'm still waiting for Luis Montalvo to call me in and own me on the economy. Try immigration. That's fine as well. Call and own me on the economy. I'll give you 5 minutes. 5 minutes. You can just tell me all about it. I won't interrupt you. Thank you, Barney. It's a true story. I don't make up stories. And if it is a made up story, I will let you know. Why did Mike get timed out? What Mike? I don't see any Mike being timed out. Oh. Oh man, who blocked bloodless? There's not. Dear Lord, that Lewis isn't even smarter than a kindergartner. That's actually very accurate. Nick, that's so wrong, bro. I hope you're not talking about my auntie. He said Biden would have been sniffing her hair. Oh man. Good Yon says, poor old girl. The women really go through hell loving us and never giving up on us. They deserve all the praise. Man, amen, brother. I'm glad I went back up to read that. Amen, brother. Mr. Mikey, good to see you, sir. Always good to have you, brother. You know that. Lauren. Lauren wants to be a mod to block people. That Lewis guy that only has a half a brain cell. Ah, man, that's sad, man. You know what? I normally don't do this, but But Mr. Bob, let's see, Robert, you called me? Looks like Robert called, but I couldn't answer. I didn't hear it. All right, there we go. Let's see, who else is here? Bloodless, you're fine. You should be good. Don Mitch, welcome back. Dude, I'm about to listen. You better be interacting over here because I am skipping my nap. I should be asleep already. Thank you, Jason. Man, I'm just catching up with his comments. I'm gonna go all the way to the bottom now. Oh, poet. I was so disappointed when you told me what you said the other day. That was crazy. Never understand. I will never understand. Angel, don't you all get tired of repeating each other over and over? I like that guy from Poland, man. Poland is the badass. Badass country. No, when I'm in my car, I give you guys a chance to call. But you guys don't want to take advantage. No, we actually got 57 likes. That's not bad. It's not bad. It's a very slow trolled and shadow banned live today. Damn, bro. Gotta go fix that disc. Oh, Jonathan's calling. Jonathan says, if you fools don't want to call, I'll call in.
What's up, fool? You know what I'm saying? It's
Man,
like,
these guys are, I don't know what the hell, man. They talk all this shit on the chat, but they don't want to call in.
That's how they are, bro. That's how they are. And the sad thing is, okay, let me calm down. 3 breaths. Okay,
I want to hear their accent.
You know, it's ridiculous, dude. That's just how they are. And somebody believes them.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, but each one that believes them, there's 1,000 of us that believe you.
Well, and it's not even me, right? It's just the facts.
Not just you, exactly. Yeah.
I wish it was just believe me and everything I say. I wish that was that easy.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? You're one guy, right? You went through a
just
lot
me
of shit
against
to
the
get where you
world.
are. Okay, hear me out. You're one guy. You came from hell, or I don't want to call it hell, but from there to where you are now, right?
Yeah.
So that was one hell of a journey, my friend. I know it was. I'm not stupid. I know I've met many people that have gone through that journey. And, you know, the older I get, the more I understand it. And right now it's like, yeah, you went through a lot. And look at you now. How do you like me now, motherfuckers?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, I got your back, bro.
But you know
Just saying.
what? But that is the same reason why I admire Trump. It's the same reason. When people look at Trump, right? They first of all they believe everything that the liars say about him. Some things
Yeah.
are true, but not everything they say about him is true. Like I'll give you for example. I've made this comment before that if I'm interested in something, I will look into what I'm getting interested on. Like with my wife and her culture, her people, I went and learned the whole culture, the whole history of her people. So I know a lot about Samoans. I know more than a lot of Samoans, to be honest. You
I'll
know,
tell you
and
what, man.
and
You know
and,
more about the.
and so
You know
and so
about.
I when I say I want to support Trump, I didn't just say, well, let me check out Trump. No, I want to know where he comes from.
It's
Where's
bigger than
Fred
that.
Trump come from?
It's
And
the.
Fred Trump, the
Yeah.
father, he built. I mean, the guy is a builder. He was a settler. He had to do some
Wow.
shady things because he was being blocked from creating something great in this country. Even lie to some people to get them to work on a project, and it got done, and they started seeing success. And then the same thing. It's like I am noticing how he's treating Trump. I'm noticing how he's treating Trump's brother. Remember the one that passed away? You know,
Yeah.
and it's just like I'm looking at this and I'm like, holy shit! The guy comes. It is a migrant, comes in here, works hard. He's not a laborer. He's not coming here to try to make some money out of somebody else's success. No, he brought his own business. He brought in his own real estate, sort of a developer, and he was building America literally. And you get to hear this story from the father, and then you start looking at Trump growing up with a man who was very strict, was not very emotionally involved with his kids.
Yep.
Trump was sent to military school. He graduated top of the class. He had a medal of honor, so to speak. I don't remember what the name was, but he had a medal that others didn't. He graduated. He was a fighter. He was a bully, you know, and
Yeah.
then he
True.
became a better man. But that part of the bully is what helped him be a fighter on this world. All
Yep.
the developments that didn't go through, all the investments, the casinos that he went bankrupt, the party life of the young man, the divorces. People just look and say, oh my God, this guy was married 3 times. What a horrible husband. You don't know what the wife was like. You don't know what the wife was like. You don't know what the pressures of that life
Exactly.
was. And then,
It's like looking at it's like look at AOC. Can you imagine waking up to that? Okay, go ahead. Come.
man,
Right?
AOC,
Okay.
very, very unfortunate. I mean, who knows? Maybe she would be a better woman if she would have been with
Keep
a good
going.
man.
Yeah, keep going what you're going. I'm just saying, it's like waking up with AOC. Can you imagine? But yeah, keep going. Go. On your point. Sorry.
Yeah, no, and then you have Trump to where he goes into this, casino business, the what's it called? The the
The,
Taj
the
Mahal,
the best business, I guess the best way to make money. I don't know what it's called.
whatever the casino. No, the casino that he built, the Taj Mahal or something like that, some sort of Arab
Uh,
name. And
what is it,
anyway,
Las
so a lot of
Vegas?
investors went into business and investment with him, and it failed. It didn't go through. It wasn't just President Trump. I mean, it wasn't just Donald Trump investing. There was other millionaires that were
Mm.
investing in this idea, and they hired all these employees, and they did all these investments, and then the bank hung them out to dry because they were supporting Indian casinos.
Mm.
The federal government was supporting Indian casinos, and then this is where he had a hearing, and he said they don't look Indian to me, meaning that it was white people.
Yeah, I mean, look at the governor of Las Vegas. That's no Indian.
Yeah, well, I mean, shit, I don't look
Blonde
Indian.
hair,
I don't look
white.
Indian, but I am descendant.
You know
It,
what?
it,
You look Indian to me. You look Indian to me. Okay, I could see a little bit
dang
of
it,
it.
man! I
I'm
thought I looked white.
25%.
You're
I'm
destroying my
25.
dreams. I thought I was white.
I'm 25% Indian, Chickasaw Choctaw, and I know that I could see the Indian in you. But when you look at me, the rest of me is white. So I look whiter than you, bro. Anyway, who gives a fuck about color? I don't give a shit about your
Yeah.
color. What is your behavior?
Yeah.
And you know, when you look at somebody, you can see them immediately. Is this guy gonna come and ask me for my lunch money? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And you can see it in their eye. Oh, I'm gonna take this guy's lunch money. And, you know, thank God you know how to react to that now.
Yeah.
I can see this guy coming already. That's what I see with the communists. They're here.
Sergio Hernandez. Sergio Hernandez is from Guatemala.
Good for him.
And he thinks I'm from El Salvador, which is wrong.
Okay.
Yeah. But I guarantee you he's Guatemalan.
You know what? There's good people from everywhere. And all we got to do is keep vetting. That's all. Just vet.
Yeah, that's
And
all
we'll
we
be
want.
good.
Yeah.
I mean, that's where we are right now. I mean, Trump's got it shut down. Perfect. Let's go. Let's roll, baby. That's my new slogan. I got it from the Pennsylvania flight. You know what I'm talking about.
Which one?
Boiling water on trays.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about. That's when the guy said, let's roll. That's the last thing we saw or heard in a voicemail. Let's roll. People on the plane took over. I mean, they already got hijacked.
Yeah.
Somebody else is flying up and they're going to go crash into something. I can't remember it at the moment, but and all those patriots, if you fucking libtards are listening, we know what you're up to. And all the other guys, the patriots, are going, yeah, we remember. Let's roll. Let's roll, people.
Well, you know, the 9/11, I always say, fuck, if I was there, bro, I don't give a shit how many box cutters you have. I will fuck you up. I will break some bones. You got to sacrifice to save lives. And you know what? I am sure a few of those planes that crashed into the Twin Towers were probably filled with politically correctness and libtards. But I can tell you, the other plane that didn't make it, that has some patriots on. And that plane did not crash into a building. Tell you that right now.
Yeah, exactly my point. Thank you, Lord, for hearing the point. Amen.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
The ones that don't fight for the country lose their life and their country.
And you know, those patriots stood up, even though they were libtards on the same plane.
Yep.
But the libtards were sitting on their asses, I bet you.
Yep.
I bet you the
Cowards.
libtards were sitting
Cowering.
on their butts.
They were cowering.
Pussies.
Oh my God, I'm a woman. I can fight.
Oh, wait. Am I a woman or am I a...
Yeah, they were so confused they didn't know what to do.
What am I? If the women, you know, if there are women that are, you know, that understand that, and I'm not going to say anything, I don't want this to sound bad, but ladies, you know, we open the doors for you, we wipe off the seat for you, and we understand if you can't stand up and fight, we got your back, right? Those are the good women that we love, right? It's okay if a woman does not stand up because she's scared. Okay, and some women did stand up. I'm pretty sure there had to be one at least, but times were different. But now our women are different, and boy, I got a lot of respect for our women of America. Holy shit! Yep, the women are good in America, and hopefully they were pushing the cart too. Even though they couldn't do it physically, maybe they're going, "Please go, 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 go." And they might not, and some of those guys did not even know that they were going to die. Some of them didn't even know that they were going to hit the ground like that. So thank God it was pretty. Thank God it was fast.
You're missing the chat.
I can't. Yeah, I know. I can see it. I can feel it. I can hear it.
GTO is getting trashed by a smart conservative. Is that GTO says cowards like Trump hiding in a food cart. So let me tell you what I see.
Yeah.
What I see is a president who was told there was a threat, and Secret Service tells him and they move him into a CT1. That's what we call it.
Yep.
CT1.
Yeah.
And he goes
CT1.
into a less secure plane. Everybody knows there's a switch, meaning that the attack was not going to happen to the quote Air Force One, because it's not in there no more. It's just a plane, making sure that the CNN fake news and everybody else in the plane was actually making a safe journey to the country. Meanwhile, President Trump sacrificed himself to go into a less safe plane to distract this terrorist and to make sure that the threat never touched other Americans. So I think the president was courageous enough to lead the terrorist attacks onto another plane. And when they knew that the plane was going a different route, they just gave up. So in my opinion, Trump didn't coward and hid. I think Trump was the hero and saved all of their lives.
He did the right thing. You know what? Because how many fucking, oh my God, can you imagine how many satellites were looking at the president
Right.
when he changed cars?
Yeah.
Oh, can you imagine? I can't wait to see the viral video of, oh, this is Trump running from getting in the car, going on the plane, going there, and everybody saw it. You know, he did not. That was not okay. Let me back up. I'm kind of hyped up by it. That's a good fucking move by Trump, because, and I know the other day we're thinking, yeah, he put everybody at risk. But he telegraphed the move. Is what he did. He said, I'm going to do this. He told somebody, well, I'm just going to get on a different plane. I'm going to go this way. And if you want to shoot down all these Americans, we're going to burn the fuck out of you. Go for it, motherfuckers.
You know what I find funny is that one of the libtards made a comment and be like, "Oh yeah, Dennis, you think is a left safe? He went to an F-35 jet. No, he didn't. They don't even know. They're lying about it, trying to make him look bad, and they're just they never change. It's the same fucking mentality. You can almost guarantee what they're gonna say next.
I bet you they're lying, and they got a big old smile on their face. You can see the whites of all their eyes, like a fucking like an olive with a fucking on a hard-boiled egg.
Right.
Fuck 'em. I don't give a fuck what they say, because they can. I already know what they think, so I'm over them. I'm focused on us. Let's roll.
Yeah, I can't wait, man.
That's my fucking thing, man. Excuse my okay.
Well, the one thing that I always point out to people is listen to what I stand for.
Exactly.
Listen to the message that I give, and then listen to what they write on the chat.
Right.
It's like the complete opposite of what an American would say.
Oh boy. Yeah, but that's the big thing. That's okay. But I gotta tell you something too. I want to just kind of backspace a little. I know you're 55ish, 56.
No, I'm 50, 50.
50?
Yep.
50 years old. Whoa, son. Whoa.
We still got the fight of the lion.
Imagine living another 30 years.
I don't think I want to.
Okay, let me throw just a quick phrase out there. There was a reporter that asked the oldest man in the world how he was like 100 whatever,
102,
way out there. He asked him, what would you knowing so much at such an age, what would you have done differently? The old man said, I would have taken better care of myself. Yeah, it sounds funny, but yeah.
Yeah, well, he lived to 102 is when they were interviewing him.
I think it was somewhere up there. But
yeah, and he said what helped him out was exercising.
Okay. Well, everybody, and it was just enough to get him to 100,
Yeah.
But, when you say he would have taken better care of himself, what did that mean? Did he have beer? Did he smoke weed?
Yeah.
Did he fornicate?
Well, for me, it would be taking care of better care of my physical body, because I trash my body when I play sports.
Well, with me, I mean, yeah, it would be intake too. You know what, bro? I'll tell you, I went through okay, we know that we're both martial artists, right? Okay. We already talked about that.
Yeah.
And I've been in like 200 light contact kung fu, karate, taekwondo, different tournaments where you don't try to knock the shit out of somebody. You just want to get a point, right? You know what I'm
Right,
talking
right.
about. I've been in like many, and I only got about 15 trophies. But you know what? It was fun as hell, dude. Thank God I didn't get my shit beat. I didn't get to beat the shit out of me. Yeah, I got a couple of injuries. That's a damn, yeah, I know what you're saying, but I didn't go through the full contact like you were talking about.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I break bones, bro.
I know. You know what? Wait, okay, let me ask you this: okay? You say breaking bones. Are you Hawaiian style?
No, not Hawaiian.
Shaolin.
I don't even want to say Shaolin because it's not really truly Shaolin martial arts.
Okay.
But any bone that you can bend backwards can be broken.
Yeah, that's sick because that'll finish everything right there.
Elbows and knees.
Yeah, that's sick. It'll finish everything. Yeah, just wait for that.
Yeah, but it's
stupid
so damageful, man. It breaks my heart afterwards.
It's better to, what? Let me tell you something. One of my favorite moves in the class practicing, somebody that reaches out too far with the jab, and I grab their wrist from their hand and put my hand on their elbow, like I could just open this up. When they come at you with full speed, they're going to throw a jab. You know what I'm talking about? And you can snap that elbow real quick.
Yeah.
It's just like
you gotta be ready for it.
Go. Yeah, you don't have to break the fucking arm. If you see the jab hitter puncher, oh, this poor fucker, I'm gonna break his fucking elbow. But you don't have to break it. You could run that fucker in circles and throw him on his face. You don't have to break it. That's where it comes into excessive, right?
Yeah.
You gotta know when to not do that. I hope.
Hold on, brother.
Is that the microwave?
No, it's my car. It's almost ready to go. So now people are gonna hear you on the big speaker.
All right. What's up, Patriots? What's up, Patriots?
Yeah.
I'm proud to be an American where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the ones that died and gave that right to me. I will gladly stand up
next to you
and defend her
still today.
Cause there ain't no doubt
I love this land. God bless the USA.
Type it in chat. Make sure you like, you fucking Patriots. And libtards, just get the fuck out of here. But you know what? It's fun to watch them because I laugh my ass off at the child.
I think most libtards laughed already. It's just a few people on the live.
Yeah, fuck them. Anyway.
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm about to pick up my wife.
God bless you, you're saying.
Yeah.
And man, quit doing those drive-through burritos, bro. Those are bad, dude.
Tacos.
You know, if I could give you some old man advice, and I know this might touch base with you, cook your own food, dude. If you cook your own food,
I know.
No, I'm just saying because
I know how to cook, and I love cooking. I just don't.
Well, you got to keep it simple then, so that you like to cook, you just don't like washing dishes. That's me.
Yeah,
I could cook like a son of a gun.
No, you know how I cook? I clean up as I cook.
Okay, cool then.
Yeah.
I hate washing dishes, bro.
Yeah.
I love to cook. Well, that's good, man. But yeah, cook yourself up a freaking, what do they call it? Damn, my favorite breakfast, huevos rancheros, dude. If it's cooked right,
everybody makes them different.
I know, but if it's cooked right, with the right pico, damn, love.
That sounds Mexican to me right there.
I do love Mexican food, dude. I do. I love Spanish food. Hispanic, Spain, Wata, all of it. But Mexican, I grew up with a lot of them, and I make some mean Mexican cuisine too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
how to make a lot of different food, but no
yeah.
specifics.
Damn.
Okay.
Mm-mm. Making me hungry now.
Not me.
Yeah, but
I'm still burping the Whoppers from lunch.
yeah. I was watching you yesterday eating that burrito. It's like I knew it wasn't live, so I didn't waste my keystroke. I was gonna type Trago. I'm eating
Dragon,
that
yeah,
burrito.
yeah, Dragon. That was pretty loud. I listened to the beginning. I was like, "What the hell is all that noise?" Ah, damn.
Yeah, yeah, I didn't say it. I didn't say it, but yeah, you know what, man. Sometimes I get a craving too, dude. I like Del Taco burritos, bro. If I want a
Del
fast food,
Taco, yeah, it's okay. They're more like fresh tacos.
it's different, you know.
Yeah, I'm not too
It's
fond
different.
of their sauce flavor.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah,
So what? Okay, what kind of Wait, we're having a peaceful conversation. What the hell, man?
yeah, it's all good. Hey, good morning, Slava. Slava from
What?
Germany.
What's a one of your favorite dishes from Honduras?
Favorite
Just
dish?
I'm Yeah. I mean, I'm ignorant,
I
dude. I'm
mentioned it
ignorant.
earlier.
Okay, I know I'm ignorant though. Tell me again, bro.
Yeah, refried beans with eggs, sour cream,
Okay,
and
I got you.
fried plantain chips.
Ah, okay. What kind of salsa?
No, no salsa.
No salsa.
Nope.
Okay, just straight up.
Just a straight up. That's the flavor. That is the flavor.
Oh, okay. Okay, so
Yeah.
plain. Okay, so
Yeah,
that's
if you
why you don't
want,
really.
you can add maybe, but this is not a Honduran thing. You can add, that the little jalapeno and carrots
Yeah,
that are marinated on the vinegar. I think it is.
yeah, hot bigger. Yeah.
Yeah, those are good. I mean, but it kind of
Okay.
kills the flavor of everything else. And the reason why I like it is because it's, I
Mm,
don't know, it's just like all the little different flavors of that. It's so
mm,
filling for one. It fills you up.
yeah, for
Number
sure.
two, it will make you fat. So don't eat that every day, 3 times a day, like I said. It will
Yeah,
make you fat, believe it. And
yeah.
and that's something that I just can never get tired of because the flavors are just so
Mm,
juicy, man. It's like
mm.
shit. I'm full, but I'm still getting watery mouth. How's that?
And you only need 1 cup. Eat a cup
Uh,
of it, and it's like cool. Yeah. You
no,
know what? I
it's
hear you,
good.
man. Just keep it. No, hardly no spices, salt, pepper. Yeah.
Yeah, just
Okay.
salt.
That's
Actually,
yeah.
just salt. The
There you go. I
typical
get it. Yeah.
what we call coastal
Yum.
food. The typical is sopa
Simple.
de caracol, and that's conch soup. Conch soup. You know what the conch is, right?
Okay.
You know the conch is that thing that you get from the ocean, has a snail inside,
Oh, okay.
and
Okay.
then you
Yeah.
go.
Right. Right. I got you. Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Yeah,
Patriots.
you can make a
Patriots.
you can make a horn out of it, and then you do
Wow.
the calling. But yeah, the conch soup, and it has coconut milk. You can
Wow.
put some yuca, some potatoes, any type of
Wow.
vegetable really, and the soup itself is what the flavor is. Everything else is just additions. You can put fish,
Oh,
you can
yeah.
put pig stomach, or
Okay.
cow stomach. You can put beef. I mean, you can put any kind of food in there, and that soup is just going to overwhelm it with its flavor.
Oh, wow. From the conch.
Yeah, from
The conch, whatever.
the
No se
conch is just
concha.
it's just a snail.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
you know what? That was one hell of a sacrifice. I bet that shit is expensive.
yeah. If it's expensive, if you buy it at a fine restaurant, but no, you'll be surprised.
Yeah.
It's regularly priced as seafood soups because it's
Yeah.
very
But if you
popular in
live,
Honduras.
yeah, but if you lived on like a boat, just saying, and you knew they were all over the place, you could eat like king every week, man.
Yeah,
Wow. Anyway, yeah, that sounds fun. I noticed that you're saying about the Honduran food. They don't add spice. They just go with the flavor.
yeah. Flavors where is that?
You-
It's hotness is not. That's not a flavor to me.
Yeah. Do you guys like cheese on the beans?
Yeah, you can put some cheese on it.
I love cheesy beans, bro.
That's a Spanish thing.
I know it's like more Mexican,
More Spaniard.
But okay,
Yeah. Remember, they're
that's
the
a
they're
that's
the
a.
they're the ones that brought the horses and the cows.
Mm.
Yeah.
Hey, you know more than I do, bro. So
Well, by now everything that you see online is just fucking rumors. By now.
you know what? I take it all with a grain of salt because
Yeah.
I'm not stupid. You're not stupid. Our patriots out there listening are not stupid. And I'm not going to say hello libtards or nothing about them. It's just
You know
some
what's?
of them listen.
Yeah. All right. Let me address this chat over here, man, because it's dying over here with these guys.
So
Yeah, they're probably falling asleep on that conversation. This is a conversation for us alone, and that's it.
I know, but
Yeah. GTO, give me a call. Give me
yeah,
a call.
call
You can have
man.
a better conversation. The only reason why Jonathan's talking to me right now is because you guys are a bunch of cowards and pussies that don't want to call in.
Amen. Pussies,
Just call in.
pussies talking shit. You're
Make
typing all this crap, and you don't want to even call in and yell at Dennis because you hate him so much. And you're right. You want to say fuck you in chat, but you're gonna get kicked fucking out for a minute. So just come and tell him to fuck off on the phone, guys. I'll glad to
whitewash
him.
whitewash entertainment.
Huh.
Racist bit much there, Mr. Winnie the Tap.
I love you guys, man. Even you libtards that hate, it's okay to hate because we just have different opinions. And if you are not happy with just having different opinions and you want to fight physically, fuck you. Go ahead, let's do it. I don't care. But I'm not going to be a pussy because you guys just talk shit. And I don't want to go and have you come up to me and have me beat your ass, shoot you, whatever, pew pew, whatever. I don't know if that was wrong. But you know what? Let's
Jonathan,
just do
Jonathan is
it.
Jonathan is not going to be invited to the show anymore.
Uh-oh.
Jonathan's getting too violent.
Uh-oh. Oh, you know what? Maybe I did. I think I did cross the line. I don't know the standards, bro. I'm sorry,
Well, no, it's just
guys.
you have to remember other people get sensitive. I don't care about the words, but certain
I'm
things,
sorry,
they're
guys.
gonna clip out and try to make something out that is not there, and
Oh,
yeah,
I said the pew pew word. I said the pew pew word. Oh
yeah,
no.
no, I don't care about
Oh
that. But
no.
anywho, don't
No.
worry about it. Let me go ahead and address the chat, brother. Thank you for calling, man. I'll talk to you
Oh,
later.
brother, I'm sorry if I messed something up
No,
there,
you're
bro.
good.
Just
You're good.
you know how I am.
Yeah,
You
I'm about
know
to
how I
get
am.
off the phone if there's no chat going on. So
Oh
I
man.
think I already said everything that I had to say this morning, and
Yeah.
tomorrow's going to be another day. We can get another restart.
Yeah.
But I'm
Yeah.
giving these guys a chance to call in, but they just want to be keyboard warriors.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, tomorrow I got to go. I have a dentist appointment. So that's my day. I'm going to take my motorcycle out for a bitchin' ride, get,
Oh, right
get
on, man.
some dental work done, think about what am I going to cook for dinner and lunch. Yeah, I make my own most of the time. So anyway, yeah, thank you, Dennis, for your time. And yeah, go get them, man. Be the governor, dude. Go be the governor. Let's roll,
We'll
bro.
see. They can't handle me, bro. We'll see. We're at least going to be able to deliver a message, and that message is going to resonate.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, brother. Talk
Delivering
to
the
you later.
message. And don't kill the messenger, fuckers.
All
All right, man. Thank you.
right.
Love
Take
you,
care,
man.
brother. Joshua Mata, just like all the other Caucasians that have incest blood in their bloodline too. I don't know what that is. No worries, Jason. You're good. I can tell we did a poop is a little bit racist there, but borderline from getting blocked. I'll tell you that right now. Where is the docking number? Right there. It's pinned. Everybody calls except for libtards. Come on, running out of time. I'll give you 5 minutes. Educate me. I need to know. I need to know what you know. MJ, just figure that out. I figured that out the first comment that he put on the chat. Billy the Kid, call in. No, oh, so do I. Let me see, brother. Hold on. Live today. See? Hold on. Let me live today. See? Hold on. Let me. That's an iPhone. There's the phone number right there. Interesting. Live today. See? Hold on. Let me. That's an iPhone. There's the phone number right there. Interesting. (425) 583 1155. I'll give you 5 minutes. You go ahead and do all the talking. Tell me what you disagree on me with, and just explain why. 425 583 1155. Actually, MJ, that's true. Communism and socialism equals the slavery murder. That is true. It has been proven. In order for socialism to be established, there's a lot of people that die for that. All right, there we go. GTO, go ahead, brother. You are live. Actually,
I am live, huh?
Hold on, man.
Okay.
Hold on. Why is this echoing on my phone? Let's see. Maybe it's too loud. Go ahead and talk.
Yes, sir. What else do you need me to say so you can get your volume correct?
I think it looks okay. I don't hear the echo no more. Hopefully, the people don't hear the echo. So go ahead, man. You're talking a lot of shit on the chat. You got 5 minutes to correct everything that I say.
Okay. Well, first off,
go ahead.
You all, I'm gonna say one thing here. You guys are always blaming the left, or saying the left are the people who support slavery, right?
Yeah, that's where Democrats come from. Yeah.
Yeah, the KKK was part of the Democrats. That's correct. But let's say this. What about the South? Let's say it wasn't a party thing and it was North versus South.
Yeah, it is the South.
The South were Southern Christians.
Yeah.
Who went to church, who hung black people on Friday or Saturday and went to church on Sunday.
Yeah.
Okay. Those same people, there is lineage after lineage after lineage. Did you think everybody after the Civil War left and went up north? No, fucker. So, they all fucking stayed the same place. The same lineage. So when you talk about the people on the left being the radical KKKs, no, I'm in Arkansas. That was the motherfuckers up the streets, grandmother, who was that part of that shit. Same ones who stopped the Little Rock 5 from doing this, Little Rock 9 from trying to go to school. That was the dudes up the street, grandmother, right here in the South, right in my town. All that stuff, that's history. You can look that up and find it and see where they had to call in the National Guard. They had people, they were spitting on children right here in the South. This was Democrat. And the same fucking people who was there doing it are here now. So how you keep saying, well, it was Democrats. This entire region is fucking Republican. And before that, they were Democrats. They were Dixiecrats. They were Jim Crow. So that's the only thing I've got to say is when I look and people saying, and hear people saying it's them blaming it, it's because y'all don't want to admit that it was your grandmother that was doing that. It was your grandfather, your uncle, your dad. They were the pieces of shit that fucking drove around in a pickup truck and threw a chain around someone's neck and dragged them. They're the ones that are hanging them from trees right now. Black people don't hang themselves from trees.
See,
Maybe y'all don't see it because you're on Fox News.
Yeah, but that's your
that's
problem.
Because y'all don't care.
That's your problem. You have a racist mentality.
No, I'm married to a black woman. I've been married to a black woman.
But you have a
years.
racist mentality. You don't see
No,
it?
I have black children, so I have to be
so
careful
do
to
I.
make sure that
So
my
do
grandchildren
I.
are taken care of.
I have black children too, but you have a racist mentality.
No, I have a racist mentality. No,
Yeah, you do.
So, okay, hold on. Why is Mississippi and Georgia and Tennessee redistricting everything to distillate the black population?
Why would they do that? How are they doing that?
They did it on themselves. They didn't fucking do it. They just did it.
They're just changing it to Democrat. How does that affect black people?
No, they're not, dummy. They're changing it to Republican.
Okay, yeah, but how is it changing it? If
How
it's
are
Democrat,
they doing it? Because they own the fucking state.
Listen to the question first, fucker. Listen to the question. Why is it changing it to Democrats benefiting Democrats?
I'm confused with that. Your statement makes no sense.
I know you're fucking confused because you don't listen. If Republicans, listen.
Democrats. This is I'm talking about you guys.
Listen.
The ones that have
If
the
Republicans, if you listen, you'll learn something today.
Oh,
If
yeah, right.
Republicans are taking over all of the districts, let's say that happens, we'll take everything.
They're not just taking
Listen.
over. They're redrawing the line.
Listen, fuck, dude.
No,
you are so
listen. You
hard-headed.
can't acknowledge that.
Are Democrats black? Is that what you're saying?
No, motherfucker.
Then shut
Democrats
the fuck
are
up. If
actually
you don't listen,
the most
if you
educated
don't
group
listen, you'll never learn. You're fucking racist, bro.
I'm racist. I don't. Man,
You are
a
fucking
stupid
racist.
fuck.
You are racist.
And okay, let's see. You're a traitor because you still think Trump could be president in 2028.
I didn't say that.
You wore a hat that said Trump 2028.
I don't have a hat that says Trump 2028.
Oh, that's not you. That was Trump. I'm sorry. That was him that did that. My bad. Y'all look alike.
Yeah, no, we're pretty
Y'all
white.
Y'all got that same white stripe running down your back.
It's called American love.
No, American love. See, y'all think that we don't love America. You all blame socialism.
You don't love America.
You know what? This country has lived off of socialism. Look at the tax breaks that fucking the wealthy get. That's socialism. Why are we giving them more money than they've already got it? Oh, because they need it?
And who fought to free the slaves?
Who fought to free the slaves?
Yeah.
Black folk.
Bullshit. White people.
Bullshit? Black folk helped to free the slaves. Well, of course, stupid ass. This fucking country was all white. White people. I'm so smart.
No, you're not. You're not smart.
In a country that was all white.
You're not smart.
Dude, you're actually.
America's not white. America's not white. You're too racist to see it.
I'm not. I know America's not white.
You're too racist to see it.
But you don't see the great replacement theory that your people spew.
Nope.
Oh, not you, because
the only one trying to replace us are Muslims, but we're not going to let that happen either.
No, you haven't read Project 2025, and that's probably your problem. Is because
if the majority of Americans thought the way that you think, we'd be doomed right now.
Okay, let's see. Our trade deficit is this. You want some facts about comparisons of things? We can go right to these government websites and look at everything from
all right, do it.
All the way back to when Bush left the president. I was in the army when Bush was in and he left the president. And his stock market, it was at 7,900.
Yeah.
7,900.
Let me ask you a
Obama
question.
left, it was at 18,000.
Is the stock
Y'all
market?
didn't give him credit for that.
Is that the economy?
Is that the economy?
Is the stock market the economy of the United States of America?
It is not a major factor in the economy.
It's not a major factor.
No, it is not, because that has nothing to do with unemployment.
So why you bring that up?
It has nothing to do with wage growth, unemployment, wage growth.
Yeah.
How much we outsource, how much we receive.
Yeah.
That has to do with it. Not about somebody spending money thinking I'm hoping this company does good, so I'm going to give them a lot of money.
Now, why you bring that up? If it has nothing to do with the economy of the United States of America, why you bring it up?
Dude, you are fucking cherry picking like everything. I use an a minute. That's all Trump
Hey,
talks about.
you picked
Hold
it.
on. That's
You
all
picked
Trump
it.
talks about. When he said it just the other day, see, y'all don't watch all the videos. Y'all get the cherry picked videos.
I watch
with Fox News.
everything Trump says, and we all watch everything Trump says.
No, you don't. You do not, because you're full of shit. Okay, Trump has said this. I don't care about you. I just need your vote. Did you see that?
Yeah, I don't care
No.
about you either, but I need your vote too. What about it?
Oh, okay. So he doesn't care about you.
I don't care
But he
about
just
you
needs
either,
your
but I
vote.
need your vote. Yeah, sure.
Okay, so you're admitting you're stupid because you don't comprehend what I'm saying.
Why
He
would that
said
make?
about
Why would that?
you.
Why would
He
that
was
make
at
me
one of your
stupid?
rallies.
Why would that make me
He's at one
stupid
of
if
your
I
rallies.
just need your vote? Why would that make me stupid?
If I told you that I don't care about you personally, I don't care what happens, I don't care if you live, you
Yeah.
die, you get health care,
Yeah.
I just need your vote so I can make my billionaires more rich.
Right. And who creates jobs?
Who creates jobs?
Yeah.
Not billionaires.
Exactly. There
Not
you go.
billionaires.
There's your answer. Billionaires do.
Right. I said not billionaires. They do. They outsource their stuff.
How many
How
jobs
many
do you
jobs
create?
do we have in the country? Name it. What's the? Tyson just cut 2,500 people, fired 2,500 people yesterday or the day before. Didn't even tell them. They just shut it off and said, "Too bad." How's that for you?
President Trump employs 22,000 people.
So what?
What do you employ?
There's fucking 300 million in this country. We got 100 million that are unemployed or unable to work.
Yeah. Now, whose fault is that?
That's because they're fucking old. That's what it is. You stupid ass. So you don't even know the fucking statistics about what people's where and where. Who's how old? What old people? I'm 57. I'll be 58 in October.
And you haven't learned shit about life. Sad.
And man, except the funny thing about it is, I'm not a traitor. I served this country.
Yeah,
I
well,
fought in Desert
you're a
Storm.
traitor
I was
knowing
the one that went overseas.
knowing that this
I'm
is
not
your
the one
country and you
I'm
stand
not the
against
one
it.
that's angry. You're angry because it took you 30 fucking years. That's all you ever talk about is immigration.
Not
You are
angry,
a
proud.
poor, bitter little bitch.
Not angry,
Because that's all
proud.
you say.
I am proud.
No, you didn't even need to be here. You came here for 30 years. You had no reason to come to this
I
country.
waited 35 years.
You didn't leave. No, you didn't leave.
I
nowhere where
wasn't
you were
forced
in
to
danger
wait.
of living.
I said I waited voluntarily. 35 years I waited voluntarily. Why would I be angry if I'm the one causing it?
No, you didn't wait voluntarily. You had no choice.
I had a
You wasn't going
choice.
to get in there any quicker. Stupid. No one sits around and says, "Well, I'm going to wait
I
extra
did.
years to become a citizen."
I did.
That's the dumbest fucking statement I've ever heard.
Well,
That
but
sounds
it's
like
true.
something
I don't
that
care how
comes from
dumb
y'all.
it sounds to you. It's true.
Well, there you give. Just because it's true, don't mean it can't be done. We can do two things at the same time, and that's what that was.
This guy,
Bam.
you are
You gonna
retarded,
get
bro.
it, man.
You are one
You're-
retarded fool.
And you're a
57-year-old,
traitor.
and you didn't learn shit about life. I bet you were raised on welfare.
What does that got to do with anything?
You were raised on welfare, and you didn't have a father figure.
What does that mean to something?
That means that you're a fool, and that's why you're retarded today with all that hate.
Okay, at least I'm not the pedophile.
Well,
My name's
neither
not
am
on the
I.
nasty list.
Neither am I. What does that got to do with
But you
anything?
support him.
What does that
You
got to
support
do with
him.
anything? He's not convicted. He's acquitted of
Okay,
everything.
then stop
So
saying
you
you're a
raise
Christian.
false
You're not a
testimony.
Christian.
You raise
You're
false
not a Christian.
testimony. So what? I'm not a Christian. Now what do you have?
Okay, well, good. As long as you lay down the ground rules,
Don't choke
you
now.
can't fall back on
Don't
that.
choke now, man. You're gonna have a heart attack. Why are you so angry?
Why am I so angry?
Yeah. Why are you so angry?
Dude, I've watched your videos. I've seen you sit there and
Is that what
insult
it
people
is?
over and over and over.
That's passion.
And spew your lies.
You're
And you
angry.
say,
You're angry.
look
That's
at it, we're
passion.
such sissies. You told me to call in. I called in.
Yeah,
I've given you some facts.
but you haven't
just
given me
don't lie.
facts. All you have is your own little leftist rhetoric. You have fake ass information. You're a racist. What else? What else you got?
Okay, so everything that I said to you, you verified it, right? You got on Google and you looked it up.
I don't have to
You
go
said,
to
oh,
Google.
that's-
Right here.
What do you use?
Everything you said is false.
So where did you get your information?
First of all, Democrats is the party of
where did you get your
racism.
information from?
Oh, I study
What
history.
source are you
Go
using?
learn some history. Grab a history book to learn it.
What source? Are
Democratic
you using?
Party is the party of the KKK. They were the Confederate States. The Union on the North are the ones who fought to end slavery. There was black men
Okay,
owning
I'm
slaves.
from the
There were
country. I was born
Native
here, so you don't
American.
have to
Why
explain
you
that
cutting
to
me off? Why you cutting me off?
What the fuck you? I cut you off
What the
because you're
fuck
spewing
you?
stupid shit.
Shut up, bro. Put some tape on that
The
mouth.
Democrats were fucking in the South and the Union was in the North. You're rambling. You sound like you're talking just to hear yourself talk. You're not saying anything.
That's what you're
You're not
doing.
proving a point. I knew that. But let's
No,
say
you
this
don't.
point.
No, you don't. You said
You wouldn't
Republicans.
be a
Here,
you.
babe, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna continue.
Yeah,
The
you need to
debate
go
is
because you're a fucking little bitch.
Not you, bitch. I'm talking to my wife.
Oh, is she legal too?
Shut the fuck up and wait. Go ahead, baby. What is this? This your dinner?
You fucking little fucking diener. You're
Hell
calling me a
yeah.
fucking racist.
Yeah, you are a racist,
You're calling me a
bitch.
fucking racist.
Oh man.
The racist is the people that's in your fucking comments. I don't understand why you guys can't understand.
Why are you so retarded,
Have you ever
bro?
seen the pictures of January 6th? Have you ever really looked at the videos?
Please.
And see them
Yes, I have.
climbing in windows.
Yes, I have.
Breaking the law.
Yes, I have.
Not obeying by the police.
It's a setup. Setup.
And you know what would have been? See, that's the problem with you guys.
It was a setup.
Everything that goes against you is fake
Nope.
news. or
Everything that
setup.
goes against American citizens.
Those weren't citizens that broke into the Capitol. Those were traitors, and they should have been treated like traitors were treated.
You're a traitor.
You ain't got no proof of that.
The way I listen to you, you're a traitor.
The way I listen
You're
to
you're a
you're
racist.
traitor.
You're a racist, angry man with no facts.
I'm a racist. I am. My wife calls me an angry white man. You
Yeah,
know
I
why?
bet she
Because
does.
Everywhere I go around here, I live.
I
in the
bet
South.
she does.
You live up there in a pussy ass blue state. You came down here, you'd be shutting your fucking mouth.
Is that right?
No way you run your mouth.
Why? Why would I? Why? You say it's a red state.
Because, yeah, but you're a beaner.
Oh yeah, but if it's a red state, they're gonna love me there.
No. Oh my God.
Bro, you are too
Oh my
retarded.
God.
You're too retarded to argue with me.
You ought to go to these DFRs that I go to and all these other things.
You're too retarded to argue with me.
Those are nothing but fucking racist women, and that's why I stopped. I'm a vet.
So you're a racist
I
now.
support my veterans.
Yeah.
Not like Trump. I don't leave them on Navy ships without food and water. I don't do that kind of stuff. I make sure I support my troops. I do everything.
Let me see if that helps. Hold on. Let me see we're back. Let me see we're back. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Nope. I hope that you learned your lesson. Nope. I hope that you learned your The guy calls in, makes a claim. I tell him to read requirements for the claim that millions are getting kicked off medical. He doesn't want to read the requirements, he says, because he doesn't care. Okay, if you don't care, why make the claim? A false claim at that. He's a racist. It's sad. It really is. It is sad. And man, I wish I would have recorded everything that I told you guys. It didn't go through, but believe me, it was good. What is the message that I always give to illegal immigrants? Self-deport. If you don't self-deport, when the government deports you, don't blame the government. And what do the libtards do? They go and protest. The very same ICE agents that we voted so that they can do the massive illegal immigrant deportation. And then you got a bunch of libtard morons, like good and pretty, obstructing ICE agents, which are federal agents. They can go to jail. It's a felony. They assault them. Nobody stopped. They announced that there was a 200% increase of assault and violence against ICE agents. It didn't stop them. It went to 300, 400%, 1,000% violence against ICE agents. So I ask you, if you have common sense, why would you go and obstruct ICE agents who have been assaulted from day one? Why would you put yourself in their way? Why would you go in there and get yourself in trouble? That's not how it works. If you make the decision to be in this country illegal, that was your decision. Go ahead, Andrew. The phone number is on there. I lost the reception. That's why, I think. It just cut off. I apologize about that. You can call. If you can make a claim, but prove it to me. Have a conversation. Don't be racist. That's all I ask. I can't stand racist people. There we go. Kentucky? Hey, how you doing, brother?
What's up, bro? Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. I can hear you.
All right. So what are you talking about, bro?
No, this guy calls in. He was talking all this trash on the chat, and I said, okay, call in, because you're making all these accusations. Call in, and I said, I'll give you 5 minutes to talk uninterrupted, and then he just started lying about some stats, and I'm just like, bro, don't do that. If you're gonna talk history to me, talk history, but don't make it up.
All right.
Yeah, he got two races on my for my taste.
Oh fuck! What was he talking about? So racist.
I know. I mean, he called them the black people from the North, Uncle Toms, and the Republicans are the party of the races. And I'm like, bro, listen, man, I don't know why you think America is white. America's not white, and
exactly. We're a mixed race of like immigrants, honestly.
Yeah, we're a melting pot, brother.
Yes, a melting pot. I was gonna say that.
Yeah.
We are a melting pot. Damn. So, are you pro-Trump or like what's up with you, man?
Yeah. So I voted for Trump, and this is the thing that I make my point on for people, right? We're never gonna have a perfect leader, but what I say is this: I said, if the Democrats say illegal immigrants are first before American citizens, I said, why do you support Democrats? That's the argument.
All right, wait. So your argument was if the Democrats are... Can you repeat that? I'm so sorry.
Yeah. So if Democrats are putting illegal immigrants before American citizens, why would you be a Democrat?
Right.
So all I want for him is just explain to me why. I'm not saying you have to agree with me. Just give me some common sense stuff that I can say, oh shit, okay, yeah, I can see why. But I just can't. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. I don't know how to explain it. If you're not for American citizens first, you shouldn't be in government.
No shit, dude. I fucking love you, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I thought you were on the left, man. My bad. I treat everybody the same, brother, and it's just the outcome depends on how you talk to me. That's all.
Yeah, no, I love you for saying that. Can I ask you your first name, bro?
Yeah, Dennis Herrera. That's my name.
So your name is Dennis, and you're a fucking American, and you love America, obviously.
100%.
And you're what, right wing?
I'm American. I think if you go by maybe believes is conservative, maybe.
Right.
Yeah.
I think that would be right wing.
Yeah. Okay. So right wing. I don't like to label myself that way because
and dude, our entire fucking nation labels it right versus left.
I know. I hate that.
We fight against each other.
Yeah, I hate that. I do it sometimes because that's the only way we know how to fucking tell each other apart.
Well, yeah, and it's like a divide and conquer plan.
You know what's crazy? It's is that you have to identify me with the right. But what's crazy is that the left identifies as the left, right? The Democrats identify as the left. But
Yeah.
everything the Republicans are saying right now is exactly what Democrats were saying before. So I haven't really switched my support. It's just Democrats are more for, they want to have this big tent. They want to have illegal immigrants. Like they went all the way to El Salvador to get an illegal immigrant, not just an illegal immigrant that works hard and maybe an excuse, right, to bring him back. A gangbanger, bro, a human smuggler. There was wife standing to court a couple of times for wife abuse, and I'm just like, okay, that doesn't make sense, man. I please tell me that the Democratic Party is not lost, and they're gone, bro. They're gone. I want somebody to give me that there's some sort of hope, but they just keep going
All
worse
right.
and worse.
Let me ease your mind here, bro, with this.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so I'll try and be smart. I don't know how smart I am, but like, we're at war against like Muslims right now, right?
Yeah,
With Islam or like Iran, right?
Yeah.
Is it?
yeah,
Okay. And we think the problem is these Mexicans in our country, right? And dude, I'm farther right than you. I'll tell you that. You can believe that.
no,
You think that's-
there's far right. There's too far right as well.
What do you mean? What's too far right?
Extremism is not good.
Why not?
I like to find a balance, to have order.
Right. The balance is in loving the people that think differently than you, but how differently do they think from you? I think we all think the same thing and we all want the same goodness for our country, right?
Right,
Okay, so you can agree on that.
of course.
We're all Americans. Okay. You're an American. How old are you?
50 years old.
I'm 27. Now, do you think I support Trump? Or do you, and my question also is, do you support Trump?
Well, I don't know. I support Trump, yeah,
Okay, why do you support Trump?
because he fights for American citizens
How does he do that?
by doing what he said he was going to do, deporting illegal immigrants to try to stabilize our economy.
But didn't he say that he wasn't going to get us involved in like foreign wars that were bullshit?
Right.
He did say that, right?
Yeah.
Now we're involved in a war where our gas goes up, right? Where
Whenever you have a war, everything goes up. But what is the reason for the war? Do you know the reason?
I know the reason. Do you know?
Yeah, of course.
Then what's the reason for the war? I want to hear you explain it.
47 years of warring against us, thousands of Americans being killed. They cannot have a nuclear weapon. Why can they not have a nuclear weapon? Because they keep saying death to America. And they are getting ready, just so you know, they're getting ready to invade us. Iran is so confident right now because they have all of these Muslims in our country inside.
Bro,
Yeah, it's, well, maybe I'm
that's
extremist.
so sad.
Maybe I'm
It's so
extremist.
sad. What's so sad is you believe that, man. Because they've been,
I believe
if you
it.
look it up,
I
they've
believe
been
it.
saying that they've had a nuclear weapon for 30 fucking years.
Yeah.
What if I was to tell you that they said they had a nuclear weapon for 30 years? And who is giving us this information?
Well, they said they did.
What?
They themselves said it. Did you not hear that they said they have enrichment up to 60%, which is very easy to get to 100% from there, and that they had enough uranium enriched to create 11 to 12 nuclear warheads?
Hey, what?
Yeah,
All right.
the Iranian
What's that?
regime, they said that.
I know.
Okay.
I know, bro. Because you believe what the news tells you. But
No,
check this
what
out.
they said.
Okay.
Yeah, when
check
somebody
this out.
says
Even
death
if
to
they say
America, I tend to believe them.
that- Right, and that's good that you do. But what I'm telling you is, for 30 fucking years, they've been saying that, oh my gosh, these Muslims have nukes, like, or they're very close to nuclear weapons, right?
They haven't
They've
said that
been
for 30
saying,
years. They've been
no, it's
stopping them
been
from
30.
doing it.
No, it's been 30 years. It's been 30
Yeah,
years.
but they keep
And
stopping them from doing it.
what country? Oh, what country stops them from doing it?
Well, remember the Obama deal?
Is it the is it Israel?
No, not Israel.
No,
No,
it isn't.
we did.
And Israel has been trying to get us to get Christians against Muslims, and Christians are a. Are you Christian? Let me ask you that.
Maybe.
Why?
By
maybe?
by definition, yes.
Okay, you should be a Christian, in my opinion. This is my opinion. But the fucking Israelites that are anti-Christian and anti-Muslim have been trying to get us to get into a war against Muslims, so we wipe each other out, and then they have nothing else to worry about. What's your response against that?
Why would Israel want that?
Because they worry about Muslims, because they're at war with Muslims.
Do you know what? Do you know why Israel's still alive today?
Why is that? Because of
Us.
the Rothschilds?
Us.
Because the Rothschilds?
Us.
What?
Us.
And you think that's a good thing?
Yeah.
So we should keep the Israels, like, the fake Jews alive. Do you have a Bible on you?
No, I don't have a Bible on me.
Oh, you should.
What do you want on it?
What?
What do you want from it?
Oh, I was going to read Message to Samaria in Revelation. Do you believe? So you're
Yeah.
a Christian, right?
Yeah, read it.
All right, hold on. Let me turn on my light, and
Yeah.
I'll open my Bible and read
Yeah.
it to you, bro. It's pretty cool.
Right.
And I also want to say I appreciate you for listening to me, man.
Yeah, man, that's what it's about.
100%, because people can't have a real conversation these days.
Yeah. Well, I gave the guy that opportunity, but he just started being racist, and I'm like, no, I don't appreciate that.
Yeah, I don't appreciate that either. I don't know who that guy was, but
He's an
I
old,
mean,
he's an old veteran. He suffers from PTSD, but I mean, shit. What do I do?
dude, I have an uncle that and I'm trying to flip to this right now.
Yeah,
I
that's
have an
fine.
uncle that was telling me that it was right to beat your wife.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
saying it was in the Bible and shit. Okay, I just opened up to the shit. And it's not shit. I'm sorry.
You're good. Oh, you know what? I got a laptop here. Maybe I got internet.
What'd you say?
I said I have a laptop here. Let me see if I have
alright.
internet.
All right, message to Samaria and to the angel of the church of in Samaria, right?
What is it? Revelations?
It's a Revelation message to Samaria. It's pretty weird. All right, so the first and the last who was dead and who has come to life says this: I know your tribulation and your poverty, but you are rich, and the slander by those. All right, hold on. I know your tribulation and your poverty, but you are rich, and the slander by those who say they are Jews, but are not, but are a synagogue of Satan. Do not fear what you are about to suffer. Behold, the devil is about to throw some of you into prison, so that you will be tested, and you will have tribulation for 10 days. Be faithful until death, and I will give you the crown of life. The one who has an ear, let him hear what the Spirit says to the churches. The one who overcomes will not be hurt by the second death. So what do you think of that?
Okay. What it's really talking about is a spiritual complacency is what they say, and the hope of the redemption. That's what they're talking about. Because judgment and the revelation is this warning of the consequences for those who are spiritually complacent, it says. The hope of redemption is, despite the warnings, there is an underlying message of hope and the possibility of redemption for those who turn back to faith. And Samaria's significance is rooted in its history of spiritual compromise, which serves as a cautionary tale for believers. The mention of Samaria reflects broader themes of struggle against spiritual apathy and the need for vigilance. So you can say on this earth, you are poor, but in reality, your treasures are in heaven. And the reason why it always declares the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end, is talking about Jesus Christ. He was there before Adam and Eve, before humans, before anybody else. Jesus Christ was already on this earth. That he became human, and this is what he did so that we can repent from our sins. This revelation that you're talking about is talking about how we are losing our spirituality, our connection with God, but that we are still given another chance to be able to recover that. This is what I call a relationship with God.
Oh, of course, bro. So look, but my question would be, dude, of course I know that, man.
Okay.
I am a human, and I am a Christian, and I do so many bad things, but I know that God already paid those things with Christ.
Right.
But the thing is it's talking about, it says fake Jews that claim they are Jews but are not, but are the synagogue of Satan.
Right. It's talking to them as well. So you see, there was a covenant that Jesus Christ came to make. Remember, he didn't come to abolish the law, but to fulfill the law.
Amen, bro.
So,
amen.
After Jesus Christ, I can tell you this. A lot of people, a lot of Jews, a lot of people from Israel will lose and go to hell. Remember, it was the Jews who paid for the Romans to crucify Jesus.
Yes, I know.
And there is a lot of Jews that mourned and supported and lived to serve Jesus. So there is good people and there's bad people in Israel. Israel is not just the name of the country. Remember this. The promise is for everybody. So even though there's bad Jews, at the end of the day, when Jesus comes to judge, they will be given a chance. Those who took it, who follow the faith and believe in Jesus, will be saved, and not the rest.
Right. What is so sad is that the whole Judaism is, as a whole.
Yeah, to me that's not Israel.
Right. And to me, Israel is the offspring of the Christians, right? Like me and you and all the Gentiles are the Christians, right?
Correct.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. We're adopted for the kingdom. Yeah.
Right, and we are sewn onto the branch, right?
Correct.
Right. So, would you support fucking Satan worshipers that want to abort the people that are going to be born into the world?
Of course not.
Does that make any sense?
Zero support.
Right, so you're not supporting abortion.
I'm pro-life. I'm pro-life all the way.
Me too.
Yeah, they just signed an executive order in Massachusetts to kill a baby up to birth. That's demonic.
Right, it is.
Yeah.
Dude,
it's crazy.
What I want to tell you is, man, try not to think of the right and the left is so far apart.
I try not to. That's what I do. I try not to, but we always go back to it, you know.
You said you're far right, right?
No, I said that's what I don't approve. The far right, the extremists, is not good for me. I want to be in the middle. Remember, balance.
I know, but would you say if you had to choose, you were right or left?
It will be right. Yeah.
It would be right.
Yeah.
So, dude, oh man, I hope you don't think I'm a fucking idiot.
Why? You're good. What's
No,
your
I know.
what is your thoughts?
Because there was a guy a long time ago, and we got taught a lot of wrong things about him. And this is where it all goes wrong. Is when it comes to abortion and killing babies and eating babies in the Epstein files. Do you know about the Epstein files?
Yeah, a little bit.
You should look into it, man. It's fucking horrific. There was a guy that let me ask you this. What's the first country that gave animals rights?
Animals' rights?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I don't want to say USA. That'd be too easy.
No, it definitely wasn't us, man.
That's why I didn't have an opinion on it. I don't know.
Right. It was Germany. Isn't that so weird?
Well, German people are not bad.
Well, why not? They were painted as the villains of everything.
Yeah. The Iranians came in and messed everything up for Germany. There were also victims in Germany, and I think the first instinct when people hear Germany, they know Hitler and Nazis, but that's not what it's all about. Remember the scene in the movie or even in the history books, right? When the Nazis forced every German to burn the Bibles and all the books of knowledge, right?
No.
You don't remember that, or you don't know that?
No, it wasn't real. I would 100% say that's not real. You know why?
Yeah, they burned it. Yeah, they burned them.
No. You know why I disagree with you?
Why?
Because of this. Because they were going off the Bible, and they were, oh man, that's so fucking weird you think that. Where did you get that from?
History.
Did you know that?
You ready?
All right.
The Nazis burned books as part of a campaign to eliminate ideas that contradicted their ideology. This occurred prominently on May 10th, 1933, when over 25,000 books were burned in various German cities, targeting works deemed un-German or objectionable.
All right.
It was a campaign.
Know what I think about it? You want to hear my opinion?
Well, as long as you go with the facts, remember, have an opinion on the fact.
All right, but my opinion is of the facts, or what I believe is the facts.
Okay.
Hopefully it's not like fucking up your brain. But my opinion of the fact, you know what I'm saying?
What's your philosophy?
My philosophy is that they were taking kids down. Like, dude, the Germans were so fucked up by, first of all, the banks. And they were like putting them into such debt, right? And they were taking kids down into like basements and chopping off their genitalia and making them transgender, right?
Interesting.
Isn't that is crazy? I know it sounds crazy, but that is like what was happening apparently, right? And then they like took all the books in like Nazi Germany and burned them because they were about transgender ideology, like, and about that shit. And isn't that just wild in the first place, right?
Yeah.
That they were doing that. So look, they were doing that, and oh my god, I don't know. I'm trying to explain this. Excuse me, man.
Remember,
I'm
you
sorry.
gotta be careful because philosophies are not true. Just like theories can be true and they can be false.
I know. And I'm trying to
That's
be
why I
true
always
to
say, what is your philosophy? Philosophy can be something that you believe that is the truth, but it doesn't exist. You know what I mean?
right, but what we both acknowledge to be true is that Christ is King, right? Would you accept that?
Yeah.
All right. So if Christ is King and he came and he saw the Pharisees of the Jews and he was mad about that, right? He was mad about them doing usury, right? Which was banks, right?
Yeah.
And he expelled the Jews that were doing usury through banks, right? Like Hitler did that. So you can't be like he was the worst guy ever, right?
I think
Or if he
I
was,
think he's one of them.
really?
Yeah, he's one of them. But in our
Have you ever?
history, here, this is something that you probably don't know, and most Americans don't even know. Even Native Americans probably don't know this. But Mexico used to expand all the way from North America, the United States of America, all the way down to north of South America, so to Panama. And throughout this land, we have the Northern Indians, which are the Northern American Indians, and then we have Aztecs, and then we have Incas is down south. We have Mayans, Palos Verdes, Oaxaca, and a bunch of different Indian tribes. But in our history, there is a lot of death from our own leaders, from our own chiefs, and they will go and they will gather slaves from the weaker tribes. It just happens all over the world. It's not something that just happened from Africa to the United States. It's happened all over the world. And it wasn't white people. It wasn't just the Muslims. Every single culture has that. Evil is evil. That's just the way it is. And so we still have sacrificial rocks in the Mayan ruins where they used to lay you up on your back and your chest will stick out because it will make it easier for them to pull and rip your heart out. You were still alive when that heart was in their hand. That is how horrific our native history is, our Indian history is here in America. In North America, they don't talk about these things, but in Central America, we know about it. And Mexico did the same thing. Mexico was decapitating their own Indians from southern Mexico just because they thought that they needed to sacrifice Indians to the gods. That's not just a movie, brother. It is history.
I believe you. Look, check this out. Look up what race runs Mexico now, and dude, they killed like a shit ton of people to make this happen. Look up what race is the president of Mexico. It's
Sheinbaum, bro. She's Palestinian, isn't she?
What?
Where is she from?
Where am I from?
No, she. Where's she from? I forgot I forgot where she comes from. She has a heritage.
Where's who from?
Claudia Sheinbaum. That's a Middle Eastern last name.
No, I don't understand the question.
Hold on.
I wish I could.
Hold on.
I'm waiting. Are you doing okay, bro?
Who?
Do you have enough to eat and enough for your family to eat?
Oh yeah, we do what we got.
Well, would you accept that that's a blessing from God?
Yes, sir. We're blessed every day to live one more day.
That's so awesome. I Pray to my God that you are blessed every day.
I appreciate you and bless you for that, brother. I'm trying to figure out why can I find this information. I'm trying to find out her background because I don't know what the last name is.
Whose background?
The Mexican president.
Oh yeah, it's
So her father's name was Sheinbaum Yoslevitz. What is that?
I don't know. I can tell you what race they are though, if you really want to.
Yeah, go ahead.
Answer that question.
Yeah.
The fucking like the Mexican government got like overrun, and dude, they wiped out so many people. They killed so many people.
Oh yeah, that's how you establish socialism.
Right. Well, that's how you establish your government if you want to rule the world. Like you wipe out the people that oppose you. But dude, it's like Jewish. It's really a Jewish thing. It's so weird that it is that.
Also, it's Jewish.
Yeah, the people that run the Mexican government now are Jewish, and through the cartel, they were able to have that happen. Hold, taking off speakers. All right, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, I'm sorry. Yeah, it was the Jewish government, like the Jewish people, that took over that country, man, and they do that, which I hate to say, like it's always them, but man, so weird that the government of Mexico got overrun and got taken over, and all the people, dude, look into all the people that died, and it's the cartel of the Mexican people that died.
The president's last name is Yiddish and German.
Is what? Yiddish and
It's Yiddish and German languages, but they're very close linked to Ashkenazi Jewish ancestry.
Dude, now you're saying some fire-ass clips, bro. I should record your audio. Because Ashkenazi Jew, what does that mean, bro?
Exactly. It's a Jewish ancestry, it says. That's crazy.
So why are they doing that in Mexico? Why are they controlling all these like, dude, you would have to admit that Mexico is a shitty, or in my opinion, man, it would be a shitty government to occupy. But once you occupy like all these governments, right, you can afford to have the same goals, right?
Okay.
Does that make any sense? Or does it not make any sense?
No, explain what are you getting at with that?
So my point would be, if I was controlling the United Kingdom, right?
Okay.
Do you think they're controlling the United Kingdom, or do you not think they're controlling the United
they're
Kingdom?
definitely not controlling the United Kingdom. I think Muslims.
You said they're definitely not?
Yeah, Muslims are controlling the United Kingdom.
Oh, okay. So who is posing the Muslims against the Christians? And wouldn't you see fit? Let me just tell you, put your shoes on as in you're a Jew, right? And dude, try not to fucking be mean to me with my try not to be mean to me with my where I'm thinking from, right? Put your Jewish shoes on and think.
Talk a little bit louder so they can hear you.
All right, so put your Jewish shoes on and think you're pitting the Christians and the Muslims against each other, right?
Okay.
All right, so the Muslims and the Christians are against each other, and they wipe each other out. Then you just have And then you just have fucking Jews, right? And the Jews are the last ones left, right? And the nations are not the United States because they wiped each other out with all the other Muslim nations that are Iran and all this shit.
Well,
Does that make any
I can't put myself on that position because that hypothetical doesn't fit with who I am. So I can't give you an opinion on a hypothetical that I'm not. But what I can tell you is,
right.
but what I can tell you is this: I don't care for specific people. The Bible tells me that I am to bless Israel if I want to be blessed. So I bless Israel. I support Israel. Jews that don't support Israel, that's on them. Bibi Netanyahu
Right.
doesn't mind the Christians. Christians are very kind of evil in Israel, if you ask me. They're very evil in Israel. Everybody in there is good people and there is bad people. The one thing that you have to understand is this: I support Israel, but it's not because I'm a Zionist or a Judaist or whatever the hell they want to call themselves. That's not why I bless Israel. I bless Israel because that's what God tells me to do. And at the end, it is not Israel who will judge us. It is not the Jews who will judge us. It is Jesus Christ himself who will be the judge of all. So if the Jews want to believe in Jesus Christ, fantastic. If they don't, they are doomed. It's that simple. And I can tell you that probably most Jews are going to say, you're fucking crazy. They can say that.
Right.
But the Bible, Jesus Christ is the only way. Listen to this. Jesus Christ is the only way. It is the only truth. It is the only way to life.
Amen. You can't get
Zionist,
to the Father without,
it's not the
you
way to
cannot
heaven.
get to the Father without the Son of God, which the Son of God is Jesus.
Right.
Right?
Jesus Christ died and rose from the dead. Jesus Christ died to conquer, to beat Satan, went to hell, grabbed all the keys of the prisons, so to speak, and came back to life on the third day and rose up to the heaven and will come back for those who keep his faith.
Amen.
Not for Israel. He will come back for those who keep his faith. There will be a new Israel, and that will be those who die keeping his faith. You understand? So we bless Israel, but they can send themselves to hell. That's up to them. But we still have to bless Israel.
Right.
As a matter of
Just
fact,
because
one of the prophecies in the Bible is this.
so mucked up, though.
Hold on.
So mucked up.
Hold on.
Where,
Hold on. Give me a chance here. Let me finish.
no, I'm listening.
In Revelations, there is a prophecy. And Daniel corroborates this prophecy before John even wrote it. Israel will be hit with a fatal wound, but it will not die. That's when Jesus comes.
So, with what you said, you think that the Jews that are like trying to wipe out people, let's say they're Muslim or whatever, like that's okay? I don't know. I'm just trying to understand. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
Well,
I'm
the
trying to
the problem that people do is that, listen, I have my faith. I have my spirituality.
Yeah.
I'm going to believe what I'm going to believe. But the thing is, I have to look with logic. And all the history tells me is that we are to fight for this country or we're going to lose it. Israel, we're only using Israel because they are the only ones fighting these terrorist Muslims. Notice that Israel is not attacking Qatar. They can
No,
they
they
can easily
attack
attack
everything,
Qatar.
bro.
They can easily attack Saudi Arabia. They can easily attack the Emirates, but they're not attacking. They are defending themselves.
No, bro. This is where you're lost, in my opinion, which is okay, because we're allowed to have different opinions, right? So look, if you had a daughter, right?
Yes, but opinions are just opinions. Facts are facts.
I know. But this is facts as well as opinions.
Okay, show me.
So check this out. And this is, you should really care about this as a Christian. So, let's say you had a daughter, right? Can you hear me?
I do.
Okay, I'm sorry. Someone was calling me. So you had a daughter, and a bullet went down into her from her skull, from the top of her skull, right?
Okay.
So this is what is happening.
I can barely hear you. You're speaking too soft.
All right, can you
I
hear
need
me
you to
now?
speak louder because it's coming too soft.
I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
Go ahead.
My bad. I had a phone call coming through, but I didn't answer. Anyways, so look, these people, if you had a people and there's a bullet coming from the top of her head and the top of her skull, and they treated her as someone as just like someone as in like was standing in between the lines, right? You know who Rachel Corey is?
No.
All right, look up Rachel Corey. Look up Rachel Corey pancake party, okay?
No. Give me your story, your point.
My point is that there's people in the Middle East that have bullet holes, like babies that have bullet holes coming through the top of their skull is getting shot from like either people in what do you call it, helicopters, or people shooting from drones that are shooting humans and genociding humans from the top of their skulls that are Muslims just because they're Muslims, because they're considered terrorists, right? Like, that is how it is in the Middle East right now. And there are cities flattened in Palestine and in the Gaza Strip that were part of Gaza just because Netanyahu says it's okay. Like, does that make sense?
Well, Gaza only exists because Bibi Netanyahu made the mistake to allow Palestinians in it.
No,
Palestinians don't belong there.
You have to. So you're just admitting that you don't believe that Palestine has a right to exist. So
They have a right to exist, but they don't have a country. They don't have a king. They don't have a president. They don't have anything. They're just Arabs.
So
They should go
Arabs
to
don't
an
have a
Arab
right to
country.
exist?
Yeah, they should go to an Arab country. They can go to Egypt. They can go to Saudi Arabia. They can go even to Iran.
So lost. And you call yourself a Christian. At the
You're one-sided story.
Oh, I'm a one-sided story.
Yes. What does from the river to the sea mean?
It means that Palestine will be free, motherfucker.
Uh-huh. And what do they say about the Jews?
You think it's so funny. You still think
No. I don't think. I don't think. I know. I know what they say. From the river to the sea, Palestine will annihilate every single Jew. What do you say to that?
My question to that would be, from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free, and my answer to that is, you think that 6 million Jews...
I don't think. I know Palestinians want every single Jew dead.
You're talking to another Christian here. You realize?
Well, you're not knowledgeable on what they're saying.
All right.
You're defending Muslims, and you're a Christian? Wait. You're a Christian, but you're defending Muslims?
You think every Muslim is a terrorist?
No. You're a Christian, but you're defending Muslims, not Israel?
Fuck yeah.
Why? Then you're not a Christian.
No.
No, then you're not a Christian.
No, I am a Christian.
No, you don't, because you obviously don't know that Islam is not a spiritual religion. Islam literally means submit, and not to God, to the government.
Do you know that Muslim, their religion came from a demon?
500 to 600 years after Christianity was invented, they invented Islam.
Yeah, and their religion came from a demon, is what I was saying.
So why are you defending Muslims?
Because
you're not a Christian.
No, because Muslims. So I have to defend Jews, or else I'm a Muslim.
Well, you can choose not to defend Jews, but you're not going to victimize Palestinians and terrorist Muslims. You see that?
No. What did
Yeah,
you say?
you're picking a side, but you're picking the wrong one.
Oh, so if I don't pick Jews on the side,
Just don't pick
then I'm
anybody.
on the wrong-
Don't pick anybody.
Oh, no.
You
Bro,
pick
so
Muslims
you-
and Palestinians in Gaza, Hamas. That's what you
I
did.
would definitely pick them rather than
Not me.
Israelites.
Right.
Oh, then message to Samaria Synagogue of Satan. Tell
Yeah.
me what that says.
Yeah. What about it?
Tell me what it says.
We just talked about it. What the, bro? I thought we were having the conversation already. We already finished that.
We can. I know, but I told you about that.
And I answered the question. I told you what it means.
You know what I'm doing right now? What are you doing right now?
Are you serious? I'm doing my live. What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm making mac and cheese.
All right.
Sorry.
All right, man. Hey, thanks for calling. I gave you 45 minutes. I only give 5 minutes. I gave you 45.
I know.
You'll be good, man. Good luck to you, bro. You got to study a little bit more on the Middle East, okay?
You got to do.
All right, man.
I wish I could tell you. All right.
I gotta go. Be blessed, man. Take care.
You too, man.
Bye.
Love you.
Guys, I give people a lot of chances. I give people the benefit of doubt. I know that these people are attacking me left and right. They don't appreciate me giving them time on my life. Let me tell you something right now. You being in here hating on me doesn't help me. I don't need your views. I don't need your comments. For all I care, you can fuck off. That's simple. If you want to have a talk with facts and truth, give me that. If you want to give me an opinion, tell me the opinion, and I'm okay with that. You're the fucking traitor. I support American citizens. You support illegal immigrants. So fuck you both. You guys don't believe in God. Stop mentioning God. And you don't listen either. I just fucking said that. Islam was created 500 to 600 years after Christianity by Arab Islam. I said that. You don't listen. The Muslims believe a false book, and they refer to the Bible. Isn't that interesting? They didn't follow Jesus Christ before, but now they do. Right. All of you little bitches out there that don't believe in God, you sexual predators, you perverts, you pedophiles, you come in here and you accuse us of everything that you are doing in your life. You're projecting your misery and your sinful nature upon all of us who believe in justice and righteousness. But you will not turn off the light, my friends. Darkness has already been defeated. Fake, fake, fake. You are all fake. Next person, give me a call. Tell me what I lied about. Tell me what I'm fake about. You better back it up, because I will tear you apart if you don't. So grab the balls and dial the number on the pin chat and give me a call. The Bible says to judge. Judge righteously. See, you don't read the Bible. I have. Multiple times. Back and forth. All of it. Not just a specific scripture. If you say that I'm not a Christian, you're judging me. Isn't that a hypocrite? Cussing is wrong? What is a viper? What is a snake? What is a liar? Those are insults. Shit, poop, and crap mean the same thing. Don't be politically correct. You're lying to yourself. All the cuss words that you think in your mind, you already sinned. Cussing is a language. It's called cursing. You don't even know what slang is. You jump into that one, bro. Oh, man, these people. Let's see, hold on. Would you explain your position on Israel versus Palestine? I never heard that opinion. So one of the problems that I have, user, with people that come in, I gave him 45 minutes, guys. That's a long fucking time for free. I don't work for free. I gave him 45 minutes. I don't mind if you try to give me a logical explanation on what you think about the Middle East. Jesus definitely talked like that. Viper is the worst insult that you can give the rabbis, the preachers. Calling somebody Satan is the worst insult that you can do, and he called Peter Satan. Get behind. To you, no, because you don't know what that is. But listen, you're judging me. Don't judge me. You're judging me. That makes you a hypocrite. That's why you should shut up. You see how that works? Anyway, the way that I think about it is this. Listen. In the end, everybody will be judged. You will go to heaven or you will go to hell. I don't judge that way. We are to judge righteously. If you are caught stealing, I'm going to judge you and call you a thief. If you continue to lie, I'm going to call you a liar. If you are telling a lie and believe that lie, you're still a liar. If you tell somebody not to do something and you do it, you are a hypocrite. If you tell somebody don't judge, but yet you're judging me, you are a hypocrite. That's how that works. So I'm going to go ahead and answer the you can call it weakness, sweetheart, whatever you want. I want to go ahead and answer the question about Israel versus Palestine. God's going to judge all of us. Everybody. Same way. Everybody. If you believe in Jesus Christ and you have repented from your sins and you continue to fight to keep your faith until the end of your life, you will be saved. But you must first accept that the Father sent his only begotten Son, Jesus Christ, to die on the cross so that we may repent from our sins and reconcile with the Father. See, the Holy Spirit gives you wisdom and guidance. What I just taught you today about hypocrisy, it is exactly what you're doing. You're being a hypocrite. With that being said, Israel is not just Jews. Israel is the promise that Father God gave on Jacob, son of Abraham and Isaac. That's Israel. The promise, the descendancy. That is Israel. Many will turn their back on God, but they will have a chance to repent. Jesus Christ is that only chance for them to be saved. And what does it say about us? The same thing. We as pagans are also dependent on Jesus Christ. When Jesus Christ was crucified, people brought his mother Mary and his brother and sister. And the disciples looked at Jesus and said, Jesus, we brought your family. Here is your mother and your brother and your sister. But Jesus Christ on the cross said, who is my family? Remember, Jesus was a Jew. Who is my family? And he said, those who follow the will of the Father. That's my family. And your mystery is answered right there. Jews are not more important than us Christians. Nobody is more important than the one next to them. But only those who believe in Jesus Christ, who really fight to tell the truth every single day, those who fight for justice and fairness, that's God's people. You say that you're supposed to love your brother, love your neighbor. I agree. So what do you do for the ones you love? Do you lie to your husband? Do you lie to your wife? Do you lie to your children? Or do you tell them the truth, even if it hurts their feelings, even if it's not what they want to hear? But it is the truth. And that's what you do when you love your neighbor. So when people come over here hating me because I am defending American citizens' rights, because I'm standing against illegal immigration, I gotta tell the truth because I love them. So I gotta tell them when they do something wrong. Tell me, how do people that talk very nice get treated by those that they think they can control? They don't respect them. They don't give them the time of day. And that's why I talk the way I talk. All right, let me go ahead and take this call from Colorado here. Hey, how you doing? Who's calling?
Hi, is this Dennis?
This is Dennis. Who's calling?
Hey, this is Jackson. How you doing?
Hey, Jax, what's going on, baby?
Hey, man, I just commented in your live stream to ask you about Israel.
Okay, you're user.
Yeah, I'm user. Yeah,
Okay, yeah, man, this guy's throwing me off, bro. Okay, so I allow people to talk and comment about Israel and Palestine and everything. Here's the thing. If you hear my show enough, you know that I am for everybody, right? So
Okay.
I want Palestinians, Israel, Qatar, all the Muslims, all the Arabs, all these people to get along. But the thing that people don't understand is this. In Israel, there is Palestinians who are Israel's citizens.
Okay, yeah.
So that just gives me a what do you call a little bit of proof that Israel does not hate Palestinians, because Israel allows Palestinians to become citizens of Israel. Arabs won't allow Jews to become citizens of their country. And that's a big difference. Hamas does not care about Palestinians. And yet Palestinians support Hamas. We have the same type of spirit here in America. You see, Democrats don't care about the blacks, but they don't care about American citizens. And the American citizens of the Democratic Party support the Democrats. It's the same spirit. So if you talk to me about Israel should make peace, Palestinians should make peace, where does Palestinian belong? Israel was, throughout biblical, historical, events in the Bible, it places Israel where it is, and it places it a lot bigger. But Israel has been minimized and minimized time after time after time. And there was really not a big problem until they gave Gaza to Hamas. And I find that to be very problematic. The Egyptians didn't want the Palestinians. No Arab countries want the Palestinians.
If you give Israel over to the Jews, like fine, but then what happens to those people then? They just have to walk into Egypt, huh?
No. So what you didn't hear me. They gave Gaza to the Palestinians. They gave it to them.
Yeah, okay.
And they gave them money. But the problem is that Hamas, it is the terrorist group of them, okay? Hamas used the money to create tunnels and missiles and weapons to attack Israel.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Go ahead. Tell me what you want to tell me.
I'm a military veteran. I did my time over in the Middle East.
Thank you for your service, brother.
So I'm tracking all of that.
Okay.
But I don't understand. I don't know. The weird thing that really is confusing to me about this issue is that it's weird because everybody tries to apply different ethics to different tribes. There's no universal.
Right.
Like, we can't just say murder is bad.
Yeah.
Right? Because then everybody's going to argue about, oh, well, this murder and that murder and this person and rapist and whatever, right? But I really strive to just apply like one universal morality that we could just say, this is right, this is wrong.
Right.
And I think it's really difficult in this situation. You know what I mean? Like, because if you're going to argue, like, I got a bit of a gotcha question on this, okay? And I'm not trying to like.
Yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead.
But it's just something to think about, okay?
Yeah.
If we're gonna say that it's just that Israel pushes the Palestinians out and creates the Greater Israel, which includes territory that is currently occupied by Turkey and by Saudi Arabia and a bunch of other countries in the region, right? But let's give it all to Israel, right? Does that mean that it was good and just for the exact same reasons, the exact same logic, for the Germans to expel the Jews? Can we apply the same logic? Do you see what I mean? Suddenly, as soon as I say Germans and Jews, all the alarm bells go off, and suddenly, even though it's the exact same thing, we treat it like it's not. And that's what confuses me about this situation. I just don't know. I don't know the different shades of gray and the different morals and the different ethics to apply to this.
Well, the only thing you have to pay attention to is how many deals has Israel signed with these Muslims? How many deals has Israel agreed to respect and Hamas and Palestinians in general, they continue to renege. Look that up, and it will give you peace. Look it up how many times they have come to the table and said, okay, we want this, this is what I'm talking about Gaza. We want this, and that. And that's it. That's going to give us peace.
You're saying that, like, we tried diplomacy. We exhausted diplomacy.
Israel has tried diplomacy, yes, just like us with Iran. Okay. It is the same. It is a mirror. It is a spit image of what Israel has been trying to do with this terrorist. And this is the reason I say terrorists. Qatars are Arabs. The Saudis are Arabs. They don't want to fight Israel. Have you seen Israel attacking those Arabs? No. They're Muslims. Do they get attacked? No. So it's not Israel hating Muslims and putting Christians against Muslims and Muslims against Christians, because it is proving in the whole Middle East, everybody's Muslims except for the Jews, right? So you have to be able to distinguish. And remember that the whole saying about by their fruits you will know them, well, this is one of them. Qatar, the Emirates, all of these people, they want peace with Israel. They agree with peace with Israel. But Hamas doesn't. The Ayatollah doesn't. The Houthis doesn't. Hezbollah doesn't. Those are the problems. And Iran is the one feeding them all of this. Unfortunately, you already know that Iran is in bed with China and with Russia. They're not friends, but Russia and China will use the shit out of Iran so that they can have some sort of up on the American country.
Yeah, totally. We studied Mackinder's thesis and all of that. So yeah, I'm aware of, like, the whole.
Bro, I love talking to real soldiers. I know you're not agreeing with me, but you're listening. You are listening. I appreciate that.
I don't even know if I have an opinion yet, to be honest with you. I just like listening to people who are passionate about it, who have something to say, so I can try to get there. So I don't agree.
That's exactly what I want people to do. Don't take my word. Just grab a piece, leave the bad, take the good, and then you make your own decision. Absolutely. I appreciate you, man. Damn. I like that.
Right on. Cool. Hell yeah, Dennis. Well, thanks for taking my call, man.
No, man, you're a badass. I mean that. Listen, I don't kiss ass. Don't listen to what the leftists say about me. I don't kiss ass. I would if it benefits Americans. Hey, user, much love to you, man. Thank you for thank you for your service, but thank you for thinking, not just believing everything I say. I really mean that.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it, Dennis.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Bye.
That's a patriot. That's what I call a patriot. It's not to listen or believe me. It's just take the information without prejudice. Brad, he has the information right. You know what the difference is? When he called in, I didn't feel racism. I felt real concern. You know what I'm saying? I didn't feel like he had a side to defend. But he will get to the truth. I know he will. I know he will. You people don't understand. It is in the same way that I love all of my Latinos. I love all of them. But I cannot accept that they want to break our immigration law. Because I know that if they come into this country, yes, it is a misdemeanor. But if they come over here, they can't work. And sometimes they commit fraud, taking somebody else's information. If they don't do that, and they work with their own papers, working without authorization in this country is a felony, and they can do jail time. I don't want their families separated. I don't want them to suffer any persecution. I don't want them to just be put in jail for months, sometimes maybe a year, before they get repatriated. It's not worth it. It is not worth it. And my man, welcome back. That is true. They don't want to take Palestinians because they're the bad children. Just that's it. They are the bad children. Nobody wants them. I will tell you, man. I wish that they would show some love and respect for America and fantastic. But they are here in America. They are in the government. They don't love Americans. They don't love the United States of America. And while I love my Latino people, they have to understand we have to protect our borders, just like the presidents where we come from do. Every country has to protect their laws, has to follow their laws. There's nothing criminal about it. If we are in this country legally, we are the criminals. I hope one day people will understand. I don't think that I will ever be able to get through any of the libtards. GTO was sitting on this chat talking all of this nonsense. False facts, fake facts, racist comments, doesn't speak for everybody, does not want equality, does not want to protect the American citizens. He says he went to war, but he doesn't know why. It is unbelievable. It is unbelievable. But I'm not here to convince you. I'm here to tell you the truth, and that's it. You can take it or leave it. And that, my friends, is my final point. I want to thank everybody that called in today. I know the numbers are very miserable, but I want to thank everybody that called in. I want to thank you guys for your support. I hope you appreciate it. If you don't appreciate it, that's okay. But I hope you appreciate the sacrifice that I make to spend time with you and give you time for free, because I really care about this country, and I hope that that the American people will wake up, and that we don't have to deal with this left and right problem, and that we can focus on putting American citizens above anything else. Don't bring racist stuff. Don't tell me America's white. Don't tell me America's black. Don't tell me none of those things. Just tell me that you believe you're American, like our beautiful patriot man that called in, the black veteran who has retired now. That, my friends, is a real American hero, a real American patriot. This black man told me how much he loves the Hispanic Americans. He almost got emotional, just like we do, because we love everybody that loves this country. We appreciate everybody that appreciates this country. It is very simple. Thank you, Mango. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, man, when you Patriots left, man, these libtards just went to town on me, man. Every single comment, boom, 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 negative, 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 insult, insult, negative, negative, negative. I'm telling you, man. Hi, Bernie. These libtards were tearing me apart because all of my Patriots were gone. And that's okay. It's okay. This is what I do. I tell you the truth. I speak for American values. And 2028 is going to be official. We're going to be running our campaign. I thought it would be this year, but they wouldn't let me sign in. So I have to wait until they actually allow me to sign in. We're going to try it again next year in May. And we're going to try to go ahead and put our name on the ballot to run for governor. If we have to wait until 2028, we have to make a decision, and maybe we can, I don't know, pre-campaign. Maybe we can start doing some sort of side work with the communities, and hopefully we can make a difference. I'll tell you what. The first change that you got to make is right in the mirror. Look right into the mirror and start making the first change. Start thinking about other people other than yourselves. What can you do to help? Get a job. Yes, I'm losing money doing this, but I'm using my money and my time to give you the truth, to share my opinions as many other people do. Jimmy's show live. Who's Jimmy? I don't know what. I don't know, man. Yeah, man. Patriots, man. When when you guys left me, man, these guys went to town. I kid you not, bro. It took everything from me, bro, to not hang up on all these people in the chat. But I felt like I needed to give some people, um, you know, a chance to explain why they say I lie. I don't know who the hell Jimmy is. Yeah, they ask me questions, religious questions, so I talk about it. Victor is Victor, stop lying, man. I know you don't like me, bro. Oh man. I will tell you what, man. Listen, I know we're in America. I know that we speak English. Okay? I know that. But I love speaking Spanish with my Latino community, man. So don't take that away from me, okay? Don't take that away from me. That is part of my heritage. That is part of my cultures. Um, if if you judge President Trump because of the no new wars, let me ask you something. If you felt threatened, not me, if you felt threatened and you told me that you would not make new wars, you told me that you will not make new wars. Tell me, would you let our enemies destroy my country because you said no new wars? I happen to believe that President Trump did what he feels and believes is the right thing to do. People hating him for defending us from Iran's terrorist regime. I love him for that. I love that he can make a commitment and say, my ego is not that important. I need to put my country first. People on the left have been threatening President Trump left and right. And they have been saying midterms, we are going to destroy you. Let me ask you a question. Answer it honestly to yourself. What do you think would happen if the Democrats stop fighting against President Trump and they stop giving information to our enemies, telling them that we are weak, that we are hurt, and that we are about to give up, and that they are going to continue to fight against us? Tell me, what do you think is going to happen if they stop doing that and we finish this war once and for all? Be honest. Ask yourself that question. What would happen? It would make President Trump and us Republicans today look so good that Democrats will never be in power again. And that, my friends, is why Democrats are lying to the people. Continue to convince people with mental disabilities, with mental problems. It is very sad that they even use illegal immigrants I'm nobody's bitch. I make my own opinions from facts. Common sense. It's not that hard, guys. Yeah. DSA, bruh. Yeah. That tells you everything right there. DSA. You know, I know that if I become governor of Washington State, I know every single Hispanic that has ever insulted me on this chat and will continue to insult me until I prove them wrong will come and say, I apologize. I didn't know. Politicians lie. You were right. You were honest. You were truthful. I was wrong. Please, I'm sorry. It won't mean a shit to me anymore. It won't mean shit to me. It doesn't mean that I will hate you or not do what I say I'm going to do, because that is something that we're going to do. We're going to prove everybody wrong. We're going to kick ass. I'm not a greedy man, man. I have had a lot of money. Richard Rich, if everybody over there in Spokane are libtards like you, you're probably right. But if they know what's best for them, they will vote for me. Listen, if I win, it's not my victory. It's Washington State's victory. Keep that in mind. That is a big difference. All right, guys. Come on. I gave you guys all day today. Don't say I didn't do anything for you. If I don't win, it is God's will. Well, when I get on the ballot, you can't be on the ballot right now. You have to. It has to be an elections year, I say, to be on the ballot. But I'm going to try next May when they open, and I'm going to try to put my name on there anyway. Let's. Yeah, sure. Richard, I just hope that whenever you vote, you put your countrymen first. Okay? That's all I ask. And if you put another Democrat in office, or if you re-elect Bob Ferguson, well, what I'm going to say is stop blaming the president for your stupidity. Because you have the power with your vote to put the right person in office. And if you vote for Bob Ferguson again, which is going to run again, I can guarantee you that, he wants the money. He likes the power. I think it's very interesting. I would love it when I have campaigns just in Spanish. You learn what? What did you learn? That illegal immigrants come first? That illegal immigrants can go and commit assault against our federal agents? What did you learn? Did you learn that it was better to mutilate children? Did you learn that it was better to call a little boy's wee-wee off and call him a girl? Did you learn then? Did you learn that communism is taking over the United States of America? Did you learn that? What the fuck have you learned? What have you learned? I already ate some chicken teriyaki, but thank you. No burritos for the rest of the day. Now I'm just looking forward. Calm. Why am I dull with it? Tell me. No, you haven't even called, man. Stop playing. Stop playing. You want to call in? I'll let you call before I get off. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Call in, Donald. Hold on, Rock James. Hold on, man. Hold on. Donald Plump is going to call in and own me. Go ahead. Let's talk policies. Tell me why you support Democrats. Convince me to vote for Democrats. And Rock James, you got to stop calling Trump a pedophile, bro. You support Muslims. That's the true pedophiles. All right? Stop it. Stop it. Tell me, Calm Hilly, you want to call me? Explain to me, in what type of system does the government put private businesses out of business and take over those businesses themselves? I'll wait. Tell me, what kind of system does that? Come on, Donald Plump. I'm waiting, man. Come on. You want to talk shit? Come on. DSA wants you to call in, Donald. Do it. Come on. Talk to me. No, I didn't. President Trump said, welcome to the United States of American citizenship. It was Trump who welcomed me. Nice try. Yeah, you don't know what communism is, Victor. Come on, Donald. Not you, Don Mitch. This guy, Donald Plump, said that he owned me already. He called me and he owned me. I want him to remind me. How did he do that? Because I never talked to him, but I want him to remind me. Woohoo! President J.D. Vance should be in office and Marco Rubio will be vice president. Imagine that. After Trump was president. Too many frijoles. I like the DSA private Tim Stool. Come on, Donald. Fuck, man, I'm waiting. Can't wait to hear you own me. Man, you guys missed it earlier, bro. You guys missed it earlier. I lost my reception. You guys missed a good one, bro. I lost my reception early, so a lot of people missed out on a lot of the things that happened. Yeah. Pedophiles have to pay in court. Donald Trump paid. Yeah. Good deductions, Victor. Congratulations. I love Rubio too, my friend. He is another person like me. He is a bilingual Spanish and English. You tell him, Mango. By the way, mango was one of my favorite fruits when I was growing up because we had 5 mango trees, and that's what I ate the most. I felt like a monkey eating mangoes all the time. Why are you asking for my red hat like you love it? Stop it. I'm giving you a break. Say thank you for wearing that hat. Lauren says I have socks older than most of these haters. Come on, Donald Plump. What happened? All that trash talk. Call me. Tell me, why are you a Democrat? And why do you support those policies? Who's the coward now? Huh? Who's the coward now? Come on. Take care, Yuppie. Yep. The new U.S. territory, the Straits of the USA. Oh, man. Well done, Don. Well done. Time for a change. That is true, Victor. But tell me, is it time for a change for better or for worse? Ah, that is a difference. I don't know what insult is. Trump coward hiding in a catering truck. Actually, he went into the catering truck to save all the lives on that 747, including fake-ass CNN fake news. Hey, thanks for calling. Is this Donald Plump?
Yeah.
All right, own me. Go ahead. How are you going to own me? Tell me, why are you a Democrat and why do you support the policies?
I'm not a Democrat.
Well, you talk like one. Why are you fighting me?
No, I just don't like Trump. I don't like fascists.
Okay, well, forget about Trump. What policies do you support?
Who?
You tell me. I don't care who.
I believe in human rights.
Yeah.
I believe in immigrant rights.
Yeah. Which rights are those? Wait.
I believe in not being messed with because you speak the wrong language.
Okay. What are the rights of immigrants?
What are the rights of immigrants?
Yeah.
They have the right to become a citizen, just like you did.
That's not a right. That is a privilege.
Okay. So when did you become a citizen?
2.5 decades.
You don't know the year?
I know the year, but
you should know that straight off your hand. If you're a patriot, you should know that straight off your hand.
Why?
Because you should know the day you became a citizen of this country.
That doesn't matter.
What year was it?
It doesn't matter. What matters is that I love this country.
Okay, so do I.
Okay, well, it doesn't sound like it because you don't want to protect it.
Well, protect it from who?
You just said immigrants.
Answer. I'm already owning you because you can't answer.
You just said a lie.
You can't answer when you became a citizen.
It's none of your business. It's none of your business.
It was under a Democrat.
It is none of your business, and it was Trump. I said that already.
What year?
It was Trump that said, "Welcome to the United States of American citizen."
You're already losing because you can't tell me what year you became a citizen. You can't tell the people that you're talking to how long you've been a citizen.
Since Trump's first term.
What year?
It doesn't matter, does it?
So you've been a citizen for what, 7-8 years?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
So what does that matter?
So tell me something Trump has done wrong. Like falling asleep at press conferences, falling asleep at political events, falling asleep everywhere. Tell me, can you critique Trump at all, or are you just a grifter?
Can you prove to me that he fell asleep?
Yeah, there's 1,000 videos online.
I watch every single live that he does.
And he's asleep half the time.
When he's asleep, how are you going to respond to questions when you're asleep?
Okay, explain to me how Donald Trump made $3.3 billion.
Donald Trump himself hasn't done
last year. In 1 year.
Donald Trump himself has not. His family. Okay, he's a business owner. They are business people. That's how.
He's selling tweeters, messages on X for 100,000 to manipulate the market. 100,000 a month. Explain to me how that's good for our government and how that's not corruption.
How is that corruption? You don't have to buy it.
To sell your Twitters, your market
a few seconds
to people for 100,000 a month so they can make money on the market.
You're getting this information a few seconds directly into your Truth Social.
He's in court right now battling this.
Okay, when we get the results, you can ask me. Yeah, when we get the results, you can ask me.
Okay, so you won't tell me when you became a citizen.
Don't deflect. I ask you a question.
You won't tell me when you became a citizen.
I ask you a question.
You won't tell me how a president who made
wait a minute. You don't get to wait a minute. You don't get to fucking question my personal life. I don't question your personal life. We're talking about why are you a Democrat and what policies you follow. You said you believe immigrants have the right to be citizens, which is false. How the fuck are you owning me?
Immigrants have the right to, just because you speak another language doesn't mean you have to fucking be.
Everybody heard you on the live. You said immigrants have the right to become citizens. I said, no, they don't. That is a privilege, not a right. How the fuck are you owning me?
I'm owning you right now. Okay, tell me how it's not a right.
It's not a right.
How? Tell me how.
It is illegal.
Right?
No, it's not a right. Legal rights are for American citizens.
Okay, who wrote that?
If you are not in this country legally, you don't have any legal rights.
Where is that a law?
In the Constitution.
No, the Constitution was written by 37 immigrants. Alexander Hamilton was.
And what does that make them?
Alexander Hamilton.
And what does that make them?
37.
Go ahead, tell me. So, did they call themselves American citizens?
Which means they didn't write the Constitution as legal immigrants. They were just immigrants.
What is the title of the Constitution?
The guy on your $20 bill was an immigrant, and he didn't have to go through a process
an American citizen, because that was the Declaration.
And he wrote
the Declaration of Independence made them citizens.
No, nothing made them citizens.
So go ahead and tell me, what is the title?
People that signed off on the Constitution.
What is the title of the Constitution?
Are you telling me those 37 people were legal immigrants?
A lot of Mexicans became American citizens the moment that we had the border.
There were no Mexicans on that.
Again, what is the title of the Constitution?
Look it up. Fact check me.
Okay. What is the title of the Constitution?
The Constitution.
What is the title of the Constitution?
We the people.
Of?
Alexander Hamilton.
Don't fucking deflect. What is the answer? Answer the question. Of?
And he didn't have to pass any laws because he wrote the Constitution.
Of? The Constitution of who?
The United States of America.
Yeah, that is not for Mexicans. That is not for immigrants. That is not for immigrants.
He didn't have to pass any kind of immigration laws because the Constitution wasn't written yet, because he wrote the Constitution.
And don't confuse the word immigrant with illegal immigrant. That's not what we're talking about here.
But Alexander Hamilton was an immigrant.
Everybody was a fucking immigrant, you genius. Everybody was an immigrant, genius.
All right, so if Alexander Hamilton wrote the Constitution and these laws, then he should be disposed from America. He's
Why?
on a $20 bill.
Why? He's not illegal.
He wasn't. There was no
founding fathers. It's called founding fathers. Who the fuck is a citizen before it's founded? I didn't think so.
What? That's the most ignorant thing I've ever heard.
What was your name before you? What was your name before you were made? What was your name? What was your name before you were born?
Didn't have to jump through any hoops.
What was your name before you were born?
Tell me about the 27th.
Tell me your name before you were born. What was your name before you were born?
My name before I was born?
Yes. Who were you before you were born?
That's funny.
Nobody, fucking moron. That's what. The founding fathers, it is legitimately. Listen, you're owning yourself. You are owning yourself.
No. The problem is that you're a grifter.
Founding
you're
fathers.
Donald Trump thing.
Founding father. You fucking hate Trump. You have TDS. Trump derangement syndrome. This is why I fucking tell you fucking liftard morons. This is what I tell you fucking morons. Put Trump out of the equation so that we can have a conversation. If you, no, listen. If you don't stop hating on Trump, you will never have a conversation with me. You just own yourself. You just own yourself. You said, no, wait a minute. You said, wait a minute. Let's clarify. Don't deflect. Don't deflect. Don't deflect. Don't deflect. Don't deflect. Founding fathers, American citizens do not exist.
Have a conversation with me.
Again, American citizens.
You just said I have to love Trump or shut up.
No, I didn't say that. I say stop talking about Trump.
So tell me
don't lie.
about Trump.
No, don't lie.
Tell me about
Don't
the 3.3
deflect.
billion he made
Don't
this
deflect.
first year.
Don't deflect.
Maxine Waters made $80 million in 35
And
years.
who was she in bed with? The fucking communists of Cuba,
$3.3
who
billion, bro.
became
One year.
American citizens. Don't deflect.
$3.3 billion is?
You see how you deflect?
It's more than
Don't
the net
deflect.
worth of
No, anything you say right now doesn't matter. Answer the question.
What?
Founding fathers. Was there American citizens before founding fathers?
Nope. Alexander Hamilton.
Then
was
shut
not.
the hell up about the immigrants. It's not the same as illegal immigrants today. We have laws, the Constitution. What does the Constitution say? Who gives the power?
Didn't have to pass any kind of things to
Who-
break our Constitution.
Who gives the power
He didn't
to the
have to pass a test. He didn't have to go through
Who gives the power to the federal government over immigration law?
These days, it's probably
The Constitution of the United States of America. And every governor from every state in their Constitution gives the power to the federal government to regulate immigration laws.
And we have a president now that supports Nicki Minaj, supports him, and she
Who
he
cares?
grants her.
He's
She didn't have to go through
enforcing
that.
immigration.
She's been an illegal here. She's been an undocumented person here.
He's
and
a nice
once
guy.
she supports Trump, Trump gives her the gold card.
Yeah, he's a
right?
nice guy.
Right?
Yeah, he's
Right?
a nice guy.
So if we support Trump, you just get a cold card. Just like you told me. If you're never going to stop hating on Trump, I'm never going to respect you.
It's Donald Plump. That's what he calls himself. What a fucking loser. He said, "Oh, I owned you. Own me with what?
I did
with
own you.
fucking
Last
fake
time you hung
facts?
up on me, and you
With
fucking
fake facts?
blocked
Because listen
me.
to the way you
blocked me
talk.
for 6 months,
You
dog.
deflect
You
on
blocked me for 6
everything that
months
I
and hung
ask
up on me
you.
when I destroyed you.
How did you destroy me?
Just
So-
remember,
Yeah.
Alexander Hamilton was here 235 years ago, and he was an immigrant.
Yeah. And
he was an illegal immigrant by today's standards.
And
By today's standards.
there was
Just
no
remember
law.
that.
There was no law
37
against it.
people that signed our Constitution.
There
Our
was
Constitution
no
was written
law
by...
against
Look it up, bro. Fact check it.
It doesn't fucking matter. Of course I get it.
Yeah, I know. Facts don't
There
matter
was
in Donald
no
Trump's world,
law.
do they?
Again.
Facts do not
Again.
matter.
Again.
Did
Your
you
little
see
liptard
Paul
little
Sleep at a
brain.
press conference?
Your little
Yeah.
liptard brain doesn't understand.
Did
But
you
the
see him? Yeah, I've seen
Constitution
100
of the
videos of him
United
falling
States
asleep
of
at
you
the
got
press
owned
conference.
already,
Did
bro.
he fall asleep at the Super Bowl?
You already
Yeah.
got cooked.
Did he fall asleep
You
at the World
already
Cup?
got cooked. What the
Yeah.
hell does that got to do with it? I fell asleep during the Super Bowl. What the fuck does that got to do with anything?
He fell asleep.
And you got owned again.
And you just cuck. You just cuck.
Why? I just
You
prove
just
it to
cuck.
you.
Tell me one bad thing about
just
Trump.
prove it to you. No, I don't have to say
Tell me
anything
one bad thing
against
about Trump.
I told you.
Cuck.
Don't
Cuck.
talk about Trump, and then we can have a
Cuck.
conversation. You know
Cuck.
why I say that?
This is how Hitler was. This is
Like what?
fascism in its finest.
Like
You've
what?
been brainwashed?
Like what? Like you?
No, you're cucking on some dude. You can't. tell me
Right.
one
Don't
critical thing. I can
compare.
tell you 100
Don't
critical
compare
things
the
about
immigrants
Biden
that
or
settled this
Bill
land
Clinton
to the illegal
or Obama.
immigrants today.
You
Don't be
can't
a
tell me
moron.
One bad thing because you're cucking and you're trying to make money by grifting off of the president of the United States, who happens to be a sleepy moron who can't even form a sentence. In some press conferences, can't even breathe.
You can't even fucking make a sentence
But
right
he
now.
made $3.3 billion and his children made $5 billion last year. And you can't even look through that to see what's corrupt in that
I said it's right.
because you're cucking. You're a cuck. You're trying to make money off the MAGA crowd
Hey,
as an immigrant,
I'm a cuck.
which is
You're a
fine.
pussy.
And you have every right to fucking do
And
that.
you're a pussy. What does that mean?
Oh, great
You
point.
got fucked, didn't it?
Hang up on me and block
You
me
got
again?
owned, but you got cooked, bro. There's nothing. There's no way you
You're
come
a
back from that.
cuck. You're
Yeah, and
cucking
you're
on
a
an
pussy.
80-year-old
Pussy.
billionaire who
Pussy.
doesn't know who you are,
Pussy.
doesn't care who
Pussy.
you are. He's not even, these aren't even his policies. He's running the policies.
This guy,
of the corruption
listen,
of
this
America.
guy really tried to tell me that our forefathers were illegal immigrants. This guy, the founding fathers, as if that doesn't make sense to him. The Constitution of the United States of America, this moron thinks that it was made for illegal immigrants.
You can't answer
This
questions.
guy,
You're
please,
just there cucking.
can answer what?
You're cucking. You're just, Trump this, I'm going to fit the narrative. I'm an immigrant, and I'm going to fit the narrative, and I'm going to try to get a bunch of YouTube hits to make a bunch of money.
An American is schooling you in the chat.
Can't say one critical
Those
thing.
immigrants were settlers.
One critical thing about Trump. You can't say one critical thing about Trump.
Yeah, he hasn't destroyed Iran yet.
That's your critical thing.
Yeah. Everything else is.
So you're fitting the narrative.
He's point on. He's right on point.
You're fitting the narrative.
Everything he's doing is perfect.
The racist, fascist.
We have the greatest president in American history to President Donald J. Trump.
Well, good luck on that.
Yeah, somebody said from Venezuela, come and get me, you coward. No, come and get me. The Venezuelan, boom, he's in jail right now like a little bitch.
Why has he got the lowest approval rating ever?
Amongst you morons, who cares?
Are you calling Americans morons?
All of us, not just you retards.
Are you calling Americans morons?
Just retards like you.
You're calling Americans
real Americans stand for American countrymen. He has the lowest approval rating in American history. Only morons.
He also brought us COVID.
Yeah. So again, why do you support Democrats?
When did COVID happen?
So tell me, why do you support
Democrats?
When
did COVID happen?
During
did COVID happen under Biden?
Yeah, Fauci,
or did it happen?
And then Biden.
What's going on with the lettuce, bro?
Huh?
What's going on with the lettuce?
With the lettuce?
The cereal diarrhea that's happening around from lettuce and avocados and everything else. Is that because Doge came in and cut out the FDA?
What does that got to do with Trump?
Because
we had Ebola.
Doge cut those programs
we had Ebola
out.
in lettuce.
Doge cut those programs out so he could fund a war in Iran and collect $3.3 billion on the way.
You're full of shit.
That's what he did.
This shit has happened many times before Trump.
Now we're all getting sick because of Donald Trump cutting the FDA. Now we're all getting sick.
Yeah, and they were committing fraud. They were stealing money.
Him and an immigrant, Elon Musk.
An immigrant?
Came in and cut out all the things that keep us safe.
Don't get racist on me now. You'll be a hypocrite. You're judging just like Trump.
What did I say racist?
You just called him an immigrant.
A what?
He's a citizen. An American.
Oh, is calling somebody an immigrant racist?
Well, it sounds like it when they're American, yeah.
I didn't say it illegal.
Well, you sound like
Is
Trump.
Calling someone an illegal immigrant racist?
Like Trump right now.
Is someone calling someone an illegal immigrant racist?
You calling immigrants legal is
Don't
racist.
Get racist on me, dog, because you sit here all day long and you talk about illegal immigrants. Are you being racist?
No, I'm being fair. I follow the law.
Okay. So if I say the word immigrant, I'm racist, but if you say the word illegal immigrant, you're not?
No. If they're illegal, it's the truth.
Okay. And if they're an immigrant, it's the truth. And Elon Musk is an immigrant, and that's not racist.
He's now an American
and you're an immigrant, and you're legal. That's not racist.
He's been upgraded to an American citizen. Have some respect. Call him an American.
No, I'll call him an immigrant. I'll call you an immigrant. I'll call Alexander Hamilton an immigrant.
You're a retard. That we're even.
Okay. Because I'm destroying you right now.
Hey, fuck Donald Trump.
Take your jock up, bro. Take your jock up. Take a breath.
Fuck Trump. I got you. Fuck him. Fuck him.
No, I don't care.
Yeah, fuck
Trump. is an idiot.
Now,
Trump is a puppet of the corruption in this place. What do you feel about doubling down on trickle down?
And why
what do you feel about doubling down on trickle down economics and giving billionaires much more tax, doubling down on Reagan's trickle down economics?
What did I just say? I said fuck Trump. Forget about it. Now you tell me, why do you support Democrats?
I don't support Democrats.
Then why the fuck are you fighting?
I tend to vote for them more because they're more for human rights, civil rights.
What are you, Pontius Pilate? It's easier for you to wash your hands? Pick a side,
I thought Biden was horrible.
Pick a side.
I thought Biden was horrible.
If you don't pick a side, I voted for Biden.
Listen to me. The first day I voted for Biden. The first day I heard him talk, I was like, this is going to be rough.
Yeah, you fucked up.
But you know what? I could critique Biden.
Yeah, well, you fucked up.
You can't critique Trump because you're cucking, bro. You're cucking.
You fucked up.
You're cucking.
You fucked up. You voted Democrat. You're a Democrat. I voted for Trump.
I like the Chips and Science Act.
I voted for
I like
Trump
the infrastructure
twice.
laws that Biden brought.
I voted
but he
for
was
Trump
very
twice.
old, very hard to watch. They called him, y'all motherfuckers called him Sleepy Joe because he fell asleep on the beach, and
that's the guy
Trump is falling asleep at every press conference.
Yeah, and he answers every single question.
And the Super Bowl. And the World Cup. What do you think about him dancing in front of Team Spain, pretending like he's a part of Team Spain while Team Spain's trying to get their World Cup trophy? He's so senile, he doesn't even know he's doing it. And somebody grabs him and goes, you got to go over here. And he's still standing there. Like you can't say one bad thing about him. I've already.
Well, fucking Biden.
You can't say one bad thing about Trump because you're cucking. You're cucking, bro.
You voted for him. I voted for Trump.
Who, Biden? Him. Yeah, I voted for a lot of people that I disagree
you're a bitch ass. But you voted for
the
Biden.
lesser of two evils,
you voted for Biden. He turned out to be a piece of shit. I got you.
You voted for Trump, and he falls asleep at every press conference and made $3.3 billion last year.
In American history.
$3.3 billion last year. I
would have passed out myself. Who gives a shit?
That's more than the whole world. All the presidents, he made more last year than all the presidents in the history of the United States are ever worth.
What has Trump accomplished?
Nothing.
Yeah, there you go. Shut the fuck up. Now tell me that you're not a Democrat without telling me that you're a Democrat. You're a bitch ass fool, bro. And this is how he says he owned me. This is how he says he owned me. I cannot believe that he says this is the guy that says that own me. Why do I hang up on him? I said, don't talk about Trump. Talk to me about policy. The guy hates Trump. TDS, you can't fix it. He's a burner. Graham knows what's up. Euro Trouble knows what's up. Burner. You're a pussy ass, Donald Plump. You're a pussy ass Democrat. You could have at least said it. Yes, I support Democrats. Be a man. Oh, wait, you don't know what that is. Oh, man. I gave him a chance. I used a little bit of reverse psychology. Is what we call it. He says, tell me something bad about Trump. Why? I support Trump 100%. And I have criticized Trump plenty of times. I'm just not going to do it for his ass. But when I say, give me something that Trump has done right, nothing. There you go. Argument is finished. Hypocrite. Pussy ass bitch. And he says on the chat so loudly, I own this fool. He said the Constitution was signed by migrants. The founding fathers. Imagine that. Imagine the Constitution just being created for everybody that lived in our independent territory. Imagine that. I wonder why there were migrants. Yeah. Of course, everybody was a migrant. But there were settlers and there was migrant laborers. He's not too far. Like, he's got some point. You know what I mean? He's got some point. I just wish that he would have stopped deflecting. If he would have stopped deflecting, I think we would have had a very good conversation. Hey, thanks for calling. Who's calling?
Dennis.
¿Qué pasa?
It's your favorite ATM.
Oh, no. Wait a minute. Yeah. You're out of jail? How you been, man? Shit.
Well, I'm still on the bed sheets tied together, hanging out the window, but I guess I'm out of jail.
Where you been, man? Why you leave me alone, man? They've been torturing me over here, brother.
I jump in when I'm not working my ass off, covering other shifts from libtards that don't want to show up and work. But anyways, I'll take the money and work hard. That's what we do, right?
This guy, bro, named Donald Plump. This motherfucker, he put in the chat that he owned me last time, and I said, please remind me how. And then, bro, listen, I would have had such a great conversation with him because he's not that stupid.
Yeah.
There is some smarts in him, but he's not very wise. I would have had a great conversation with him, but he can't get rid of that TDS, bro.
That
kills him right here.
It's all they got, Dennis. It's all they got.
Bruh,
that party is, trust me, I got some very good Democrat friends. They realize their party is a mess. They don't stand for anything. They don't say what they would do differently. They campaign on nothing but.
Bro, all my patrons in the chat are saying that I'm lying. and that they disagree with me, he is that stupid.
Dear God. Dear God,
Man, love you, Patriots, man. Appreciate you.
You know, maybe, but seriously, they know the party's in trouble, right? I mean, my friends are not far left Democrats. I would say they're so close to center, it's unbelievable. They're scared to death of where the far left socialist part of their party is going.
Yeah.
That they will vote red.
Yeah.
Because they're smart enough to know. They really are. They're smart enough to know where this could lead to, and it would. I can't imagine.
Yeah. Well, I think DSA was allowed to be created because they are the most horrible Democrat people that you can gather.
Yeah.
And they did that strategically so that the far left Democrats have been shitting on this country for years don't look that bad. That's what I think about DSA. They are just there to distract people from the reality of where the Democratic Party stands.
Yeah, you're gonna think I'm totally crazy, but I think they have a game plan between the socialists going into places with some of the, Middle Eastern getting into the wrong places, and it's I think they have a plan I think they're going to lose the midterms to the Republicans. I really do. I think they're going to lose the next presidency to the Republicans, but at that point they'll have everybody in place.
Yeah.
And that's 32 can be a crazy time. But Trump's doing everything in his power to stop it. You look at England, you look at France, you look at Spain. These cities are gone. I don't know if you get out of the travel in Europe much at all, but going into Paris or going into London right now is horrific. Going into Rome right now is horrific.
I've seen some influencers like recently, like a month or so, or whatever.
Yeah.
And they show all these gypsies and all these Muslim people out there just hustling people, lying, the same old thing, and all these violent crimes just rising, and the citizens of those countries, it's like they're not important.
Yeah.
They've been set aside, kind of like Democrats have done to us. They put illegal immigrants before us, and we're Hispanics. We love our Latin American people. Of course we do. But we want them to respect our country, respect our law, because that shows that they're going to be great people to be an addition to this country, and they're going to appreciate it because their children will reap the benefits of those fruits.
Yeah, I mean, you look what the British are going through in Britain. I would tell you right now, they are on the verge of a civil war. Yeah. Their government has turned on the people of that country and supporting everybody that's illegally there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's insane. And I mean, well, you saw what Australia last week just accepted Sharia law.
Yeah. Yeah. And I get an Australian guy that comes in here talking.
Are you kidding me?
And I'm like, what?
Yeah. I mean, this is crazy. It's craziness. No other way to put it. But I don't get, the far left, man. I don't know how you do it with the debates with them, because I just have to shake it off. But
yeah,
they're yeah.
Well, like I said, like this guy, the last guy that said he owned me. Okay, I know as soon as he said it was him, I didn't cuss him out and treat him like an asshole. But then he just started just with his TDS. You can just tell these guys are shaking when they're talking.
He doesn't tell you.
Angry.
Yeah, he doesn't tell you what Trump's doing wrong and how the Democrats would do it better.
Right.
He just tells you he hates Trump.
Yeah, I want to hear that. That's exactly what I want to hear.
That's the TDS. Call Dennis Herrera up and tell him that, look, Trump is handling this completely wrong and would much rather handle it this way. I tell, when I get into my little debates in very friendly ways with friends, I tell them this. What happened with Iran, okay? If Trump didn't do it, let's say, because they're all up in arms over this whole thing. If Trump didn't do it, okay, and in November, December, January, Iran has a nuke. Where are you more upset with President Trump? That he didn't attack Iran like he did as soon as he found out they were that close? Or if he went with option B, that was there would be no war right now, but in 3 months from now, you're going to find out they've got nukes. Which one are you more upset with Trump about?
Yeah.
That he didn't do anything when he did, or that he knew didn't do anything and allowed them to get a nuke? They can't comprehend that.
Yeah.
And, and you tell them, look, your party has been banging down the doors that they can't have a nuke, can't have a nuke, right? Biden, you go back, Obama, Hillary was spilling it forever, a whole bunch of them were. Trump knows that, and he does something.
We
and they lose their minds.
I'm sorry to cut you off. We have this moron. No. We have this moron in the chat. Listen to this. And before I read this comment to you, I want to point something out. We who voted for President Trump, that is our man. That is our president. That is our leader. Now, with that being said, listen to what this moron puts on my chat. Serifigus says, as a Republican, which is bullshit, I would like to remind you, fuck, man, you guys deleted the comment. Sound bitch. Hold on. I got to get it back. He says, as a Republican, I would like to remind all of the Democrats out there that we do have a Second Amendment obligation to remove the tyrant Donald Trump from our nation, semper tyrannis. Listen, let me tell you right now, you fucking moron. What you don't understand is that you're saying that to us, the Americans who voted for him. Do you know what that fucking means?
Yeah.
That means civil war, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, and that's what we definitely do.
We're gonna defend our president. We're gonna go fight all these libtards. No mercy. It's crazy. Why would you even say that? If it's like this, brother. If we all have this problem, right? I can understand. Yes, we can see the tyranny on it, but the majority of us don't. These polls, these approval ratings, they're fake. These polls were given in favor of Kamala Harris. They lied.
Yeah.
They were fear-mongering the people. They have millions of illegal immigrants protesting as if they are American. They have agitators, paid protesters that go out there to make it sound like Americans are very unhappy with President Trump, but it's not. I can understand there's a lot of people, and believe me, they will influence the gullible, the naive. I get that. It works at some point.
Yeah.
But there is no way. This country has not become what it has become because of the leftist mentality. This country is what it is because of the faith in God and for those who fight to defend this country. And that is defending it from foreign and domestic terrorists. And I'm going to tell you right now, every single libtard on the left, you guys have a bad reputation of aligning with Antifa, with the LGBTQ, and all we see from you people out there is burning our buildings, destroying property, costing billions of dollars in damage, and then you want to blame the president. I don't play that BS game.
That's all they got.
Yeah.
It's all they got, Dennis. They got nothing to tell you what they do better, how they would have done this better. He should have done this instead of that. You don't hear any of that.
Yeah, well,
it's that's all Trump's a jerk, Trump's a felon, Trump's this, Trump's that, however many counts of whatever. And does the man go off to prison? No, he goes back to the White House.
Yeah.
So, the people they're waking up in a sense. They're, I think, no, really, they are. It's the far,
these
far,
guys
far
recommend
left.
Tucker, and what's that racist guy? What's his name? Nick Fuentes. They say, listen to Tucker and Nick Fuentes. Are you kidding me?
I know. It's all they got. That's what they want to do is bash on the man and bash on him. And it's like, okay, let's say things don't go well in November.
Right.
So now what? Impeachment 3?
Right.
Nobody paid attention to impeachment 2. Impeachment 1, the world was glued to it. right? Everybody wanted to see it all the time on the news, blah, blah, blah. And once the public, more of the public woke up and realized, man, this guy really is getting shafted.
Yeah.
Nobody paid attention to impeachment, too. I swear to God, if they win the midterms, please impeach him.
Right.
Please do it.
Yeah.
You just give us
get him out. Let's get Vance to finish. Let's see what they're going to say. They're going to do the same thing to Vance and every other Republican out there, and they're going to think that by whining, bitching, and acting like little manginas, that's the way to be, and we can't allow that to happen.
What do you think their thoughts are right now on their hero Fauci?
Yeah, well,
seems to be getting worse.
CNN is sweating like a mother right now.
Well, it's blowing up. But anyways, he's remember us horrible people wouldn't take the jab, wouldn't do this, wouldn't do
they
that.
criminalized us.
It's the pandemic of the non-vaxxers. All turns out to be bullshit. I mean,
there's nothing wrong with the Democratic Party. It's perfect.
I know, but again, Dennis, love you to death, but there is that certain percentage of the Democratic Party that are not on board with this libtard shit.
But they're still loyalists to the party.
Yes, but I did read an article today that the approval amongst Trump with blacks is climbing at a rapid rate. Now, that's an interesting fact. I didn't get into the depths of it, of why, how, when, where, but that's truly came out today. I don't know if you want to try to Google it. You can pull up the article.
The what?
Trump's approval rating amongst blacks went up today. I love it.
It went up?
Yeah, went up.
Yeah.
They approve of him. I mean, anyways, I think it's time you have a cigar.
I need to buy some Cuban cigars, but yeah, it's time to call it because I got to do my live in the morning as well. So.
All right, man. I will try to catch you in the morning. I have part of the day off, see if I can jump in. Your mods are great too, anyways.
Yeah, they do, man. I got a lot of great patrons on my channel, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, some good people, man. It's nice to get that girl a shout out last night for her birthday and all that. I mean, that's the shit that makes the world go round.
Yes, sir.
Anyways, man, I will let you go. And like I said, man, remember, way far left now.
Yeah.
No, you can't talk to them.
Yeah, it's useless to talk to them. It's just like it doesn't matter what I say about America. They still fight me just because they don't like Trump. I don't get it.
Yeah, no. Trump's bad.
Yeah, Trump's bad.
That's all I can say to you.
Yeah, Trump is bad, and leave it at that. And then let's talk about policies.
Yeah,
let's talk about what we're seeing now.
At his 8th birthday party or something, and they're still very upset about it.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. November is still 2026. We believe it to be a great year. I didn't expect the Democrats to be so demonic. I didn't expect people to be so gullible on the Democratic side, but I guess that makes sense. That they still don't realize why gas is more expensive in California than it is in Louisiana.
Right.
It boggles my mind that these people are so ignorant into what they believe that they just can't see it any other way. How can you have 50 states, right?
Yeah.
You got 50 states. Every state has a different economy. Now, you and I both know why, right? Location, right?
Yeah.
But every state has a different economy. And here it is. Gas prices in California, very high. Gas prices in all blue states, very high. Gas prices in red states, why are they a lot lower?
Right.
That is my question. And that is a proof that they can have to question themselves and be like, wait a minute. Okay. Greatest economy, right? 4th largest economy in California. How is it possible? How is it possible that they have also the highest poverty level. Tell me, when you brag about a very largest economy, when you brag about that, it can't be a good thing if your poverty is the highest in the nation. How can I be excited about saying that? And see, they hate Trump so much that they can't think about that. Like, I want them to look at things and be like, okay, right now, let's not talk about Trump. What is the local government doing? How is the taxes? How is the regulation? What are we going through here locally?
Yeah.
Why do you blame Trump for paying $6 in California when others are paying $3.50?
Right. Right.
Why are you blaming Trump? Why don't you question, wait a minute, largest economy. Why is it the largest poverty level as well?
Yeah.
It is unbelievable. You know, Louisiana, all these other states, all the corporations, millionaires, billionaires, they're looking for somewhere else to do their business. They're going to the states where they get incentives, tax breaks, deregulations. And those companies that are leaving, they're not only going to make more money, but they're giving better wages to those states. Listen to this good news, which is bad for California. California is losing companies that pay so good, and they're not lowering that pay where they are moving to. For example, Starbucks. Starbucks is having a second corporation in Tennessee, I think.
Because they were with you in Washington, right?
Yeah, I'm in Washington State.
Yeah, so I thought. Okay.
They're going to create a second corporation over there, and now they already said that they're going to create, I think it was 10,000 jobs. And they're paying 80 to 100 something plus $1,000 a year.
And the cost of living's less.
And exactly. And the cost of living is like they're making 50,000.
Right.
They're about to get a $30,000 raise. And then they wonder, that is Trump's fault. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course. Of course it is, Dennis. What's wrong with you? Of course it is.
Bro, you know what you make me feel like? I feel like sitting down with you, and I don't really drink whiskey.
Right.
But I feel like getting that big ice ball with whiskey and just freaking have a conversation. It is so relaxing.
Yep.
It is so fresh to have common sense conversations and enjoy a cigar, brother. That's man, that is the little things, my man. The little things.
I know. If I get in it, where were you at? Where were you at the airport the other day? Were you on like the south side of SeaTac?
Let's see. When I went to drop off Grandpa.
I don't know. You were at the airport, and we walked up the hill at the airport when you were having your cigar.
At the airport. Oh, you're talking about Painfield. It's the Boeing. It's Painfield in Everett.
And that was Boeing's.
Yeah, it's Boeing's. It's an airport.
Yeah, I saw their beer cans sitting outside.
I don't drink beer. I don't take beer out there.
Fresh planes, man.
I don't take beer out there, but the location is.
No. That's what we call them in the world of pilots.
I got
when they come out like that, they have no tail number.
Man, you got me.
We call them beer cans.
Gotcha. I was like, bro, don't get me in trouble now.
No.
Yeah, it was over by the museum area.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Nice, man. Very nice. Very nice. But yeah, sometime, man, you've got my number.
I'll save it.
Save it, man. You call me anytime you want to shoot the shit and just,
Yeah, man. Just shoot me a text message, brother.
I'll remember I'm on the other side of the country from you.
It'll happen one day.
Well, I'm based out of New York, so
don't make me go there, man. Let's meet in Florida.
Dude, if you had Hochul, you might have a better governor than we.
I don't know, man. It's
better than no, really. Dude, Hochul's this is crazy. This is purple hair, bull ring in the nose, crazy.
Oh man. Well, here we have illegal immigrants protesting the governor, and he signs executive orders for them. So there's that. They're all the same, brother.
Yeah, I hear you. Bail reform. It's working out wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
All right. You think we can pass a law, though, where you can't wear a mask anymore?
Yeah, no mask for everybody, except for law
Yeah, only
enforcement.
the people that need to stay hidden from whoever's driving by. It's like, come on, man, it's 90 degrees outside and you're still wearing
I
your.
know, man. Hey, funk that. If it's
Come
cold, I'm
on.
wearing a mask, man.
Come on, you can't match it up for the warrant. But all right, man, you have a great
Hey,
night.
thank you.
And
Thank you for calling in, man. Breath of fresh air.
absolutely, Dennis. I will. I'll shoot you a text message.
I appreciate you.
All right, have a great night, man.
Be blessed. Take care.
See ya.
Nah, man, this caller is a badass. He's very calm, and I appreciate it. Whew. All right, 9 in the morning tomorrow, God willing, we go ahead and start our live here in our home studio. And who knows, maybe I'll do another live on the car later in the afternoon, just like today. But I want to say thank you guys for being here with me. Thank you for hitting those 100 likes. Appreciate you. We'll see you on the next one. Be blessed. God bless you, your family, and the USA. And remember, if you don't stand to fight to protect your American countrymen, you are not American. See you on the next one. Peace. Love y'all.